I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy. Those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy. Those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO is the Grammy. We just love it. It's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day, we stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We are here to discuss the announcement of Canelo versus Terence Bud Crawford. The fight is official, so get ready for a sizzling debate as the Boxing Voice dives into the Canelo Alvarez, Terence Bud Crawford super fight, now officially set for September 13th, Saturday in Las Vegas. Venue to be determined. Streaming platform will be free for subscribers on Netflix. No added fees, no extra money. Open to all its 300 million subscribers. With the backing of Riyadh season, the hype of boxing fans around the world, let's explore the style differences. But also, let's explore the one poster. Is that Mayweather inspiration? Are they paying homage to Floyd Money Mayweather and the fight with Canelo Alvarez, where we decided which one of the two was the one? We also want to know if it can match the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul 65 million plus streams. Fans definitely critiquing the poster that has been released with all the hoopla and hype that they were hiring this special photographer to make this special poster. Looks like fans don't like whoever they chose to hire. And obviously they're not happy with the situation. But no more solo dolo, Scarface no Manolo. Looks like we got Big Two-Tone in the building. What up, champ?
What up, champ? Just enjoying the heat wave. Y'all got a heat wave out there?
Yeah, it seems hot, man. I let my dog out. She came right back in.
She said,
we be under the AC, man. We don't really be knowing, but it does feel hot out there.
Oh, yeah, it's 105 right now, man. 105. Yeah, man. Terence Bud Crawford, Saul Canelo Alvarez is official September 13th in Las Vegas. I called the T-Mobile. They didn't give me no info next. I tried to use some tactics, even bribery. Asked for a work husband. They didn't know what was going on. And,
I think that's a backup plan, though. I think the goal is to try and get allegiance. I don't know how. I don't watch other sports. Can they really get a football game to move off? Like the UNLV football game, is there any way that can move off the Raiders Stadium date and venue?
I don't think so, man.
So that's not something normal.
No, not off their date. College football? Nah, B. Nah, son. Nah, B.
So we doing T-Mobile. No way we get in the stadium then.
I checked the Spear. They got Wizard of Oz there. I think they could push back a date. Wizard of Oz, respectfully.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. The Spear, isn't that only like 17,000?
Oh, you can't fit in there?
So it's not a big deal. Like, I don't know that they're gonna do the Spear, because then that would be strictly for the rich only, right? Like, that's who's gonna get up in there. Them limited tickets and limited seating, viewing positions, right?
But ain't that right up Turkey Alley? Rich event, select.
For sure. But I think that he's starting to learn his lesson. I hear that there is an abundance of tickets left for the Hamza Shiraz and Edgar Berlanga and Shakur Stevenson main event that they switched at the last hour. I don't know what gave them, the indication that switching main events at the last hour would be the right thing. But there's been heavy promotion for Shakur and Zepeda as the main fight. The photographs of the posters have been swapped out from a big Edgar to a small Edgar and a small Shakur to a big Shakur. So last hour, they look like they're pivoting from their original plan of having Edgar and Shiraz be the main event. But this is like something that's common with Turkey, man. His fights are doing worse and worse at the box office. I blame, in this particular fight, the Shakur Zepeda, I obviously blame late ticket released prices. You're about a month out, and you waited a month out to give people seats and somehow have them, plan and accommodate themselves. I think that's where the lack of tickets come from, not giving the blue-collar man enough time to plan and instead giving them 30 days to, somehow, somehow be able to, in the blink of an eye, purchase some tickets and pivot your entire day, I don't know, man. Turkey has to give us common folk more time to plan. But hey, who am I but a dude that loves to complain?
Respectfully, we go to the Edgar Berlanga IG page. There's no promo on here.
He's probably tight that they took forever to release tickets. This was the first fight of the Turkey Al-Sheikh fights that we've had people complain and request ticket information, for so long. So this was a ball dropping. Like, how many times did we have callers say, hey, yo, did you hear anything about the tickets? And we just heard about tickets this week. But they're cheap. They're cheap. A lot of people reporting that they're cheap.
Yeah, I've been told y'all that respectfully, and You go to Shakur Stevenson's IG page with the 1.2 million followers. He's posting sparring every single day. He's posting tickets with the pre-order code when that was released. Shakur Stevenson, I don't check Williams and Pettis' page. I don't check Sabril, Puello, David Morrell's IG pages. But based off me, Shakur Stevenson been the only one promoting this fight. And his people, he's telling people from Jersey, bust up here. Shakur Stevenson, when he got a fight, that's what I like about Shakur, because he's never going to downgrade his opponent ever. And after he whoops their ass, he's always going to say this was the best lightweight in the world. And as soon as his face comes up on a flyer, he promote. Like, look, go to his IG page right now. The ticket link is in his bio right now. You go to Edgar, there's no ticket link at all.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know that he's working because they switched it. So he's got to try and work up them tickets. But if you look at seating charts, they're doing ridiculously bad. So the pivot, the extra Shakur hype to get people to buy, I don't think it's going to work. We're 32 days out. Like, it was poor planning, in my opinion. But look, we ain't here for that. What we are here for is the Canelo and Crawford. That fight is all the way official. It's real. Ring Magazine came out and posted a few things. I wasn't necessarily too happy with the fact that they're, I guess, maybe paying homage. I don't know what you feel, but it looks to me like everything I said is true. You know, not too long ago, I think even just as recent as yesterday, I mentioned, you know, that they were going to be tapping into that rematch kind of, you know, bag, right? Like, and what I'm saying is that I told you guys that the Mayweather-Canelo fight, they were going to treat this like the rematch. Sure enough, they're titling this one The One. Same thing they titled the Mayweather fight with.
Well, this is the biggest, with
Canelo. But this is earlier, and this is, well, a few episodes ago. This is Tip Bellis when we were talking about that situation.
Why did they even label this the biggest? Like nothing about this fight is big,
Green
bro.
print, that's why.
The nigga about to be out the ring for 2 years, first of all. Canelo ain't done shit to warrant this being a big fight because he done ducked the biggest fight at 168 pounds.
This the closest version of Mayweather this generation got. So for Canelo, this is a big fight.
Bro, cut
this
it
like the
out,
rematch.
bro. Cut it
this
out.
Like now you heard what I said. Sure enough, they're using this fight as the one. That's something that we did in 2013, man. How do you feel about, you know, Turkey Al-Sheikh tapping into 2013 Canelo Floyd Mayweather promotion, trying to give people those the Floyd Mayweather vibes with Crawford, you know, kind of name association, selling you the green print, trying to paint Crawford to be as good as Floyd Money Mayweather.
Disgusting. This is a shot at Gervonta Tank Davis. Gervonta Tank Davis, he's the one. I mean, if you're a Tank supporter, you know Tank is the one. That's his moniker. Lifestyle Jack and Floyd Money Mayweather. Probably, this is crazy. Turkey's usually, what do you call it, unique in his promoting. Now that he's slithering back into the old school to try to get some nostalgia, and I don't think it works at all. Like I said, the culture has not picked up this announcement today. Shaq, he did a podcast with him. Piers Morgan did a podcast with him. Nobody asked for this fight, man. But to answer your question, I think it's a shot at Gervonta Tank Davis because Tank is the one. Respect.
Well, I don't know about a shot at Tank more than, again, trying to tap into that nostalgia that we had with Mayweather Canelo. Even for the Mexicans, this is like, okay, we didn't get our rematch with Floyd, but this guy will do. He's this generation's Floyd, so to speak. But this is the fight poster. And, you know, some are saying, oh, this is not the true fight poster. This is just Ring Magazine. Like, come on, we can't try to belittle Ring Magazine to just the Ring Magazine when Ring Magazine is Turki Al-Sheikh. Turki Al-Sheikh is this fight. They are this fight. And they're doing hella promotion for this fight, at least today. The Ring Magazine is really active, releasing numerous clips, like you talked about the Pierce Morgan or Brosnan or whatever from Good Morning Britain. He did a one-on-one with both Crawford and Canelo that I feel I need to show because that was also pretty good. So once again, this is your fight poster. This will be live on Netflix, and it's a mesh of Crawford on the right, Canelo on the left. Heavy on the filter, giving Canelo kind of like, you know, chicken pop vibes. But hey, it is what it is. This is your poster. Cool. Now, I want to show some other things here that the Ring has been putting out because their timeline is just full. You know, obviously Turki Al-Sheikh still putting Dana White in charge of promoting this, but no mention of TKO. And I quote, Turki Al-Sheikh wants to make the biggest fights that the fans want to see in boxing, and that is right up my alley. Are you kidding me that the first boxing fight I'm going to get to promote is Canelo versus Crawford? It's literally a once-in-a-lifetime fight. Live on Saturday, September 13th, streaming globally on Netflix. Two of the greatest boxers in the sport will meet in a historic fight from Las Vegas. Tone, is this a historic fight for you?
Absolutely not.
What? What do you mean, bruv?
Like I said before, nobody asked for this fight. Nobody cares about this fight. I just checked TMZ. I just checked ESPN. I just checked Hollywood Unlocked, Baller Alert, Sage Shade Room. Nobody picked up this announcement today. Talk Trend said I'm lying that Canelo was trending today. He's not trending at all. I just checked. When you trend all day. Nobody gives a fuck about this fight, bro. The good thing is that this fight's on Netflix and niggas are going to watch it on default. Like niggas is going to be trying to watch a Tyler Perry movie. Then they're going to see, oh, Canelo and Crawford. What's this? What's this, Mary? I don't know, Bob. Click on it.
Yo, you know I don't watch Tyler Perry movies, but he put out a hit. It's still ass. It's still ass. It got hella. It has hella bad writing, and outside of the lead role, and what's her name? Carrie what? What's her name?
Taraji P. Henson.
Okay. Outside of her, bruh, motherfuckers is acting real bad. Like their acting is like on the most horrible. Like their acting is so bad, right? That when I walk into the room, my wife already got this movie on. And she can hear me huffing and puffing and she turns it off. And I get mad because, look, I'm just complaining. I don't want the shit off. Give me my chance to quality hate. Turn it back on. She literally put something else on and like, no, I'll just watch it later. I'm like, what you mean? She like, yeah, my sister said this movie was good as hell. Everybody's talking about it. I want to watch it, but all you doing is huffing and puffing. I'm like, bro, this just is a lot of fake acting going on right here. But Taraji, she did her thing. Like, she makes you believe, you know, fuck, I ain't even going front. Maybe the woman deserves some sort of award for her acting. Like, she made you feel bad for her situation, her child. The spin on the movie, Lord have mercy. I've been waiting for a movie like that, like to where you think it's about something, then it just does that hard left, and you like, oh, wait a minute, bruh. Yeah, spoiler alert. If you ain't watched this with your lady yet, that's your fucking fault.
I heard the whole shit could have been fixed with direct deposit. I haven't seen it yet, but niggas is saying direct deposit.
Nah, they lying to you. See, those dudes, they was like, went on a date with their girl, but they them dudes trying to like throw the arm over the girl and grab a titty at the same time to get the first base. They wasn't watching the movie, bro, because the baby was always dead. Spoiler alert. If you ain't watch it, fuck off. Hey, yo, the baby was always dead, bro. She went through all that because she snapped. She snapped. The baby died in the hospital the night before. So everything, bro, when you finally realize everything is a hallucination and she snapped, then you see how good that movie was and her acting. But, yeah, man, shout out to Tyler Perry. He finally got himself one. Hey, they say if you throw enough shit at the wall, something gonna stick. And that one stuck. You know what I'm saying? That one's all right. And then look, that's the same thing for Turkey Al-Sheikh, right? He been throwing shit at us boxing fans for a while, seeing which one we gonna fuck with. And honestly, it's this one. They did right by us, you know. We gotta come on out and try to show out. We gotta try and beat the circus boxing. I call it circus boxing because that's what y'all do. You know damn well I don't call it circus boxing. Jake is my man. I'm looking for MVP to make me the official podcast of boxing. I believe in everything Jake is doing. Y'all, on the other hand, call him a circus act, a clown. You know, he's no good for boxing. Get him out of boxing. You know, now he's starting to get a little bit of credit from hardcores for what he's doing for women, but a lot of y'all don't even watch women boxing, so y'all don't really care what he's doing. I'm not off that. I think Jake is great for the sport, but they not about to do, in my eyes, Tone, they not going to do the numbers of Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, which officially are 65 million plus streams. I don't see them doing that. I hope they make 100 million. But I don't see how they can do that. Like you said, this isn't getting picked up. When they fought, that got picked up by their mama. Everybody was all over that.
Everybody posted that Jake and Tyson shit. That shit
everybody, bro. I mean, you had old people like you had young people excited. So I hope they can build this up because you got Dana. I seen that they using Shaq. They using Pierce Morgan or Brosnan or whoever 007 is. You know, they using these different media plants, and I say that respectfully. I don't mean it like in a negative or derogatory way. It's like, you know, they giving certain people access so that the word could spread, right? Like a Shaq audience, a Pierce Great Britain audience, that's a different audience.
Tom Brady, he's in that panel.
I see him too. Let me play that video because they do got a video of all the little hosts that they hired to do shows, and I think that's important, man, because promotion, we begged for promotion and they gave us a little something. I'm also going to go ahead and get flagged and show y'all the Pierce Morgan clip, you know, just so we could watch it together. I feel like, did you question watching this if this was live and both men were technically in the same room? Or did you question if they did this separate and they did some sort of magic wizardry putting both in the same room via CGI and cap cut?
It looks like Devin. It looks like Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia. Remember Ryan was doing the dance?
Yeah. It looks like they weren't in the same room.
Yeah, Devin and Ryan weren't in the same room at that time. This looks the same.
It does. Let's go ahead and play it, catch it in real time, and y'all give us your thoughts.
Too great in the last era. It's gonna be big.
What does it do to your two legacies?
Sometimes people talk shit a lot, and when they stay in the ring, they do nothing.
You know, a win against Canelo Alvarez put me, you know, on Mount Rushmore.
I know I have 2 losses. A fighter never think about lose.
He's significantly bigger than anyone you fought before, and he's one of the all-time greats. You're not going to feel apprehensive when you get in that ring against him?
Fear? No.
I will for you, and I'm not even you.
That's cool.
But can you accept he's better than you at anything or not?
No, because he ain't proven it yet.
We're going to find out September 13th. That's why we are here, to see who's the best.
We're going to give the fans a show, for sure, because it don't take a big punch to knock somebody out.
But there are people, as you know, they think you're a drugs cheat. What do you say to them?
I don't really care.
Everything is riding on this one moment.
Who's going to win? Really? Are you 100% certain you're going to win? Do you believe you're going to win?
I believe 100% I'm going to win.
100%?
100%.
Did you kill me with your bare hands?
How old are you?
I'm 60.
You going to sleep.
100%. 100%. You better believe you could win. Listen, if you don't believe you could win, you already lost. Let's just be real. You got to be out here truly thinking you could win. If not, that's the first sign of losing, bro. But what you think? What you think? Does Piers Morgan Uncensored spread the word? Because I remember when Tyson Fury got a draw with Wilder, the first thing he was on was Piers Morgan's Good Morning Britain.
Nah, man, I don't watch Piers Morgan like that. I don't know if boxing fans watch it like that. Just poor Canelo, and not poor Canelo because he might get 150 or 200 M's. You know what I'm saying? But poor Canelo in. Damn, I got to carry this entire promotion. I got to put my legacy on the line because if the guy that I beat loses, he was just daring to be great. If I lose, they gonna say, "Oh, that's why he ain't want to fight David." That's why all risk is on Canelo, man. Just poor Canelo. Nobody asked for this fight. Is nasty. But Piers Morgan, yeah, nobody. I don't think nobody watching that, man. Respectfully.
Yeah, but nobody in our culture. But I'm talking about like white Britain is gonna watch that.
Yeah, but I mean,
white UK is gonna watch. That's what I'm saying. They're targeting different audiences. Like I'm about to show the Shaq shit. That's not our audience. I guess maybe, I don't know, you might know because like you more tapped in. Is this supposed to be him tapping into the basketball audience? Like, what is Shaq doing here? And like, yeah, how is he helping, you think?
Side note, Marco told us about this months ago and he kind of dropped the ball.
Yeah.
I'm not having this content. Like, you just dropped the ball, Marco. Respectful. I don't know what you were doing. And you had this in your bag. You should have been having content on this, but that's neither here nor there.
He probably was being respectful to the people he spoke to, not wanting to be like, oh, I'm hearing it's Netflix because they asked him not to. But that's all I could think of.
Yeah, I mean, Shaquille O'Neal, he's popular, man. He's like Snoop Dogg. He's very popular. The man sells auto insurance. He sells pepperoni pizza, chicken sandwiches. He's just a popular guy. Tom Brady, he's just a legend in his own right. Dana White.
So who's in this round table? Because I didn't watch this. I always wait to watch it with y'all. But if you know and you want to give out the 5 people, it's like 5 people freezing too. They all got coats on. I can't believe it's still cold. Wait a minute.
This was
recorded. This was recorded for the Devin fight back in the beginning of May.
Yeah, this was when Marco
this
was
old
like
content.
Yeah, this old. Yeah, it's old. But I'm like, Turkey, I know you want to be innovative, bro, but you would have got more buzz if you would have had Nestor Gibbs doing this interview. You would have got more buzz if you would have had Ness, Punch, Blue Blood, Two-Toner Superstar sitting with these fighters. Real niggas asking real nigga questions. Shaq, like, you could consider Shaq, no offense, he possibly a boxing culture vulture.
He a casual. Let's be real. He don't know boxing like that. But let's hear what he got to say before we make all them judges, because I certainly have not heard this. I'm sure you have already.
The greatest fighters in the world competing. May the best fighter win. We'll see you there.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, shit. So they ain't going to say nothing? This is all promo?
Yeah.
Bro, this an infographic? Nah, it's an infographic, bro. They hit me with the. So this is an infographic. The podcast. Okay, so this was made to promote the new podcast that's gonna be out on the ring called The Goats. The Goats, the podcast. And looks like Tom Brady, Terence Crawford, Shaq as the main hosts, Canelo, and possibly Dana White on your far right. Yeah, that was pretty lame. I didn't know that was nothing. This is another one, also kind of lame because it's like 30 seconds of thank yous. But you know what? I thank you, Turkey. You know, shout out to you. You really got it done, and you keep getting it done with those fights that some of us want and a lot of us do want.
Thank you.
You know?
It's happened. Canelo Crawford, 13th of September in Las Vegas. Thank you for everyone. Thank you, Canelo. Thank you, Crawford. Thank you, Netflix. Bella. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, all your team in Netflix. Thank you, Nick Khan, TKO. Thank you, Dana, my brother, who he will promote this fight with me. Thank you for Sila, Dr. Rakan, my old friend, Dr. Rakan. Thank you to Riyadh Season, Faisal. Thank you to Fatal Fury, SNK.
Hey, Tone, hit the link, too, because definitely a conspiracy.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
No thank you to Prince, whatever his name is. Watch. I heard this one, and I ain't hear no thank you to the Prince.
Thank you to the Ring Magazine. Thank you for everyone. This is the biggest fight in boxing and in history in the last 10 years and maybe more. Thank you, Shepherd, from the team of Canelo.
Schaefer.
Thank you, Ash, the Hunters. And this is very good opportunity for the talent in boxing. We will make the undercard, all the undercard, about talent. Because we have the biggest fight. We don't need big fight in the undercard. For that, we will give the chance for the talent. If you think you are ready to be in the undercard of Canelo Crawford, come talk with us. And maybe you will have chance. Thank you, and see you in Vegas the 13th of September, inshallah.
Inshallah, homie. Hopefully everything works out and we get this fight, no injuries. What's your thoughts on the undercard, him making the announcement? I mean, I'm not going to waste any time. All I heard was blah, blah, blah. I paid $200 million for this fight, blah, blah. There's no money for an undercard, blah, blah. So we're just going to put anybody on there that's affordable and make it about showing talent, which I still like. I still like that we're going to get some no-names to get clout on this undercard. You know, had he not made this announcement, we'd probably be doing shows talking about, yo, so-and-so better try and get on that Canelo Bud undercard, get some you know, name value. Kind of like Mario Barrios did with Abel Ramos. Yeah, man, your thoughts?
Yeah, I agree. He blew the budget. I never thought, well, maybe because this is Turkey's money. Like you said, he didn't thank the Prince. So this is probably Turkey's money. He probably blew the budget. And there's no bread for an undercard. It's a free fight essentially on Netflix. I still find it disgusting and musty. But if I'm Abdullah Mason, I got to get on this card. If I'm David Benavidez, I know this is not going to happen at all. I know, but me, if I'm David Benavidez, I have to get on this card.
Okay, so you're saying for basically anyone, it don't matter the money, the exposure's worth it.
Absolutely.
But Tone, you know you sound crazy because you just said the culture ain't even touched this. So how is it worth it if people ain't? You said nobody asked for this fight.
No, it's kind of like if you walk in, like say, like picture a see-through strip club. Like you walk past and you look like, damn, they throwing ass in there. Like on Netflix, niggas gonna be, there's niggas that's just on Netflix scrolling. Then when they see a live event, they're gonna click on it. But like I said, it like this ain't gonna take over the world. Mike Tyson and Jake Paul stopped the world. It stopped the world. When Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul, and then when Mike Tyson showed his ass cheeks online, that shit went so fucking viral. This shit, Canelo got to carry this promotion. Bud Crawford don't have that personality like that. That's not against nothing.
But you don't think this new information that you made, you know, you were talking about yesterday, I don't want to bring it back up and say what it is, but like, doesn't that cross him over to, you know, white America, house moms, all that shit? Like, you feel me? Because he's touching, even though it might be considered as a negative relation, like he's negatively relating with those housewives, he's still relating.
Nah, he's not popular enough to enrage the women to be mad at Bud. I mean, today, like you got the footage of Bud throwing shots. In the background, he got Ghostface and Neo on. That song is about a nigga that's mad. Bud want his family back. If you read in the tea leaves, I'm at my happy place. Where did Kobe Bryant go to his happy place when he was going through the grape trial? The basketball court. Bud's happy place is the boxing gym. Now you playing R&B songs when you working out about love, but I'm saying he's not that popular. Like, look, Clarissa Shields, she got it, Ness. Look at all the blogs right now.
Yeah.
She's right now.
They just picked her up, right? I just seen a new picture of her and Pat Poose just because they dressed up together. I'm like, bro, they don't stop talking about her.
No, look at her. And the shit she just said about Angel Reese. So Clarissa got the popularity.
I'm being told that the UNLV football game could get moved to Thursday or Friday night. Are these boxing fans just dreaming or what? Because maybe they just dreaming because they want a stadium fight so they could pay $50 to get in and be part of the environment. Or is that realistic? I know I already asked you was it realistic, but you got somebody else saying something else.
I've never seen nothing like that before. I know college football makes bread. I don't know. Let me check the Allegiant calendar because I think they got some shit up on there, man. And Piers Morgan is not big in America, bro. Ain't nobody checking for Piers Morgan.
He's not, but that's the thing, right? Like, he's big in the UK. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they trying to get views, all views. So they tapping in with Piers for the UK, Shaq for basketball America, Tom Brady for football white America. Like, they trying to hit the boxes, homie. That's what I'm telling you. Like, he's doing the rounds.
Why do they even label this the biggest?
But I want to show.
Let me ask you this, Ness. Let's do a rewind. Let's say Gervonta Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia was announced on Netflix back then. You need Piers Morgan?
No. But that's because these two are tapped into social media in a different way. They're a different age bracket than Bud and Canelo. Bud and Canelo 37 and 34. You know, you talking about Tank and Ryan was 20s.
Ness, why are you putting Canelo, the man who's fire stick proof, in that, bro?
Because because like you said before, his previous performances have lost them fans. His previous performances, like, motherfuckers is tapping out. Like, bro, this ain't the Canelo we remember type shit. But this is the fight poster, the new and the old. And we can go to Twitter. I got polls. We could go to the Ring magazine where they posted the picture on the right, and you can see the comments. People are not happy at all with the fact that they're trying to label this the one when it's like Canelo's already not the one because Floyd beat him. Now you're bringing in a dude just because he's black. Like, I don't even know what we're doing here, but it do look fire though. Outside of them making Canelo look like he's got chicken pops, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is subject to change. Maybe in a couple weeks, this will take over the world. I know they're gonna go to the Breakfast Club. I know they're gonna go probably. Hopefully they'll go to Joe Budden. That'd be smart. That's a big audience.
Well, you know they're gonna be on Joe Rogan. You can't be promoted by Dana White and not get both these fighters on Joe Rogan.
Facts.
It's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get bigger. And this comparison, while people are like, "Oh, Ness, you want to talk about the Floyd shit?" Watch this comparison be the talking point of everything. Oh, Canelo, do you feel like this is your revenge at Floyd? Because what was the first thing in that clip we showed? This is the two best of the era, is what Canelo said. He trying to go. He trying to make Bud a GOAT so he could get his get back. I promise you, it's like I already said. If he beat, he gonna act like he got his get back over Floyd.
Let me ask you this, Ness. Let me ask you this. Okay. So if this was announced, Canelo versus Benavidez on Netflix, do you need Pierce Morgan?
I don't know that you need him, but having him doesn't hurt. Look at this. No. See, this is the level of promotion that we've never got in boxing. This is Triple H. Let's just hope more WWE stars are going to be posting the poster, bro. And nasty poster, by the way. Who is giving this man advice? I know he's never going to pick me because I'm just too vocal. I think I know it all. But God, like, why we got everything got to be about biblical terms? Like, look, he got them in the Jesus Christ slippers like they David and Goliath scrapping in the Old Testament. Look at the little skirts they got on like they from the Old Testament. Like, why we go biblical times? Is that the mountain that Moses was on when he received the 10 Commandments? Like, what are we doing? Really, what are we doing? Why it's gotta be biblical? Like this, whatever. Lucky for me, I'm into that shit. I watched Spartacus. I love 300. I love the rematch. I mean the part 2 of 300. I'm into that shit. You give me some Roman Catholic movie warrior shit, I'm all over it. But come on, man. We tried to I reposted it for them and I put heavenly music. I'm like, there's some heavenly shit right here. Like, come on, bro. But look, Triple H posting it though, Tone. You can't pay for this level of promotion. Triple H posted this.
No, you can't. That's a good post. Actually, I want to see the analytics on those posts too. But I think you got, because you like the leader of the hardcores, bro. I think you need to tell the hardcores to think with a casual mind, because they're thinking, because Canelo's an amazing boxer, Crawford's an amazing boxer, so this is a hardcore's wet dream right here. Yeah. They're not thinking with the casual mind. They're oblivious to it. They're oblivious to it. Y'all not thinking with a casual mind, bro. You're not thinking about the soccer mom. The soccer mom watched Jake Paul and Tyson.
For sure.
Nigga at the Super. Yeah.
No, like, and they had to. They had to. Single dads. We had single dads call and say, yo, I'm taking my kids. They want to go. Moms had to take their kids. That's the difference in that fight and this fight, that Jake's fandom broke that age bracket. They went under 18 to 65. They went under that because of Jake. They brought the 12-year-olds with their mom, 14-year-olds with their mom, 15-year-olds with their dad. And that's why they got 80,000, man. That's why they got 80,000. Do you think we get a sellout allegiance? Because Supermax is saying 100% that game could be moved to a Thursday or a Friday. UNLV is not a team. That's a primetime game or a nationally covered. They may occasionally get ESPN, but that's it. So the football fans believe that they could get that date. Maybe we can't get allegiance according to these football fans.
People are banking on Donald Trump promoting this fight. You do know that there's a Mexican headlining this fight, right?
Yeah, but that's another thing, champ. He Dana White just had the president at the UFC. You know he about to get fucking Donald at this fight with Canelo and Bud, bro. That's without a doubt. he need to do a step further, be like Jake Paul and Nikisha Badirin, and make like special throne type seats for the president and any other special guests. The way that, you know, they don't do it for special guests, they do it for $2 million sponsors, right? Like one seat costs $1 million each, but that shit look fire. Imagine giving the president some ringside shit.
Wait, so you don't think the Mexicans beefing with Donald Trump does nothing?
No, that shit been over. You crazy? We been fucking with Donald. We all want Donald back after fucking Biden's fucking mess up.
You don't know what's going on in LA?
I did see like a couple days ago he's beefing with Elon, but I didn't know he said something about Mexicans. What's going on with the Mexicans?
Nigga, they tearing up LA.
They rioting again? Real riots?
Real riots, nigga. Niggas is throwing rocks at cars. iPhones getting looted. I wish y'all would have got me some shit.
For what?
But yeah.
I seen they looted the iPhone store in LA, but I ain't seen nothing else.
That's for ICE. Nigga, they the ICE is pulling up.
I don't know
the
if that
people.
was ICE, man. That felt like a bunch of motherfuckers with masks. That shit seemed planned.
No, I'm talking about Ness. Niggas is graduating school and ICE is pulling up to graduations. Niggas is at funerals and ICE pulling up, grabbing my Mexican brothers or my Mexican sisters, bro.
Damn.
You don't think Canelo being the one of the biggest Mexican athletes in the world, over there saying what's up to Donald Trump?
I mean, maybe they could spin it where he like beats Crawford in the name of Mexico, and then be like, "Fuck Donald Trump." You know what I'm saying? Some post-ring fight type of knockout speech. I don't know.
How am I over exaggerate? And Kenyon, you said after casuals. That I already know you just in a hardcore mindset. You couldn't be a boxer.
Y'all ain't never lied. Listen, y'all not hurting my feelings at all. Like, I'm not taking any of that personal about being in the bubble. And not, I mean, yeah, I go from boxing to the Netflix shows. Like, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Like I love boxing, right? So I'm watching everything boxing. Then after boxing, it's like my time. So now I got to watch everything that I love outside of boxing. I ain't got time for regular shit like news. I'm good. Because my wife already watched the news. So it's like, if it's something that serious, she gonna send it to me. Yeah, I'm good. I live in my bubble, bro. This way, I'm not waking up upset. A lot of y'all wake up mad, bro. Like, it's very important to be happy in your life, and I'm ecstatic with mine. So, yeah, I don't let outside worldly shit affect my life. Cause then how would I perform for you if I'm over here depressed about political bullshit?
That's true.
You know, I come in here with fire energy to get you through your day and night, bro. I don't let outside world shit affect me.
That's real. Yeah. I'm just saying there's already rumblings of how come Canelo ain't said nothing. I'm just putting that out there.
What you mean, how come he ain't said nothing about Trump? I mean, it's not even officially announced that Trump is going to be here, Tone. We can't jump the gun and then have it seem like we giving him attention he don't deserve.
No, bro. I'm saying there's rumblings. How come Canelo ain't said nothing about the shit going on in LA? My Mexican brothers, Mexican sisters, like they let them niggas stay in here, motherfucking work. Let them. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Niggas is all stealing. Shut the fuck up before niggas start coming for your ass, nigga. Let my Mexicans in here and rap, nigga. They got very beautiful women, nigga. Respectfully. They cook, man. I fuck with my Mexicans.
I got a live poll here on the YouTube live chat. So if you're on Twitter or Twitch, come on over to YouTube. Just, hit that thumbs up and vote. Will Crawford's weight jump hurt him? Tone, what's your answer? Yes, Canelo's too big. No, but adapts. Maybe if stamina fails, no impact skills pay the bills.
I don't know, man. It's everything's defying boxing with this fight, bro.
Well, 37% believe Canelo's too big. That's what you said, because you said Canelo in 5 by knockout.
Yes.
29% say no, but adapts. 30% now. Maybe if stamina fades is only 19%, No impact. Skills pay the bills. 14%. I got a couple of things here, though, man. So you are leaning towards no, it doesn't do the numbers of Tyson and Paul.
Damn, man. All right, man. I'm not going to die on this hill. It's subject to change. But as of right now, no.
Okay. And did Canelo Crawford's the one poster copy Mayweather's 2013 design? You're saying yes.
Yes, and took a shot at Tank. Tank's the one, man.
So does Crawford's speed outmatch Canelo's power at 68? Most of the people believe that size is just too much, and it shows from our poll.
I mean, Crawford does got faster hands, faster legs.
Is he going to be faster? Remember that analogy yesterday that the person used? He said, tie 5 pounds to Bud's leg, each of them, and then another 5 to his arm, each of them. Now we got the 20 pounds he's got to gain. Is he still going to be fast? Is he still going to be Bud? No trial. What you call it? No sample size at 68 neither. No sample size.
No sample size. I don't know. This defines this. I don't know. People come on this show and say, oh, he's too inactive. But Bud been inactive. And his last fight was against Madrimov. At least Canelo been active, man. I don't know, man. Is Bud going to be sharp?
Does Canelo stop Madrimov?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Pillar to post.
Will the venue be available September 13th? Do you think Allegiant will still be in play?
T-Mobile. T-Mobile. Hey, they would be crazy to put this in Allegiant, man. What they gonna do? $5 tickets?
Man, I was thinking at least 55 for the those the ones nobody really want, the stadium type seats. 55, give them low price. I believe Pacquiao, Joshua Clottey did that when they did like 55,000 in Dallas. But do you think the one is a tribute to Mayweather, or they trying to tap into that Mayweather to get the casual views? Like if you tie in this slick black fighter to Mayweather, call it the one, tap into that nostalgia the way Mike Tyson tapped into the nostalgia and they got to do all them views. Or that got nothing to do with it, just as a coincidence.
No, they tried to tap in. Cause the man, you see the marketing in this fight of the century, historic. No, Turkey. We wanted Canelo Benavidez. You should have gave Canelo $400 million to fight David, and you could have got Allegiant. You could have got Allegiant, bro. And you should have gave Crawford $75 million to fight Jerron Boots Ennis, bro. Nobody asked for this fight, bro. This is something nobody asked for, but it may be a beautiful night. And I'm going to watch. Fire Stick Boys is stand down. We all got Netflix. Unless you just really a part of the movement. I still fuck with you respectfully, but hey.
Does this fight top Mayweather's 2013 win over Canelo in legacy? Meaning, is Floyd's win over Canelo greater than Crawford's win over Canelo? Because this version of Canelo is obviously a better version. Now, when I say better, I mean more accomplished. Obviously, there's going to be people that say that Crawford is getting the older version of Canelo, slower version of Canelo, like you said, silk sheets, all that. But he's still more accomplished, right? Like when Floyd fought him, people said that was a quote-unquote green Canelo. What you thinking?
Well, Floyd was 36 years old when he fought a young Canelo Alvarez. 36 years old, and he schooled Canelo. I don't think it would be better. The only way this would be better is if Bud gets a stoppage. We've never seen Canelo stop. We've never seen him hurt against Cotto's brother, but that was years ago. Now, if Bud go in there and he got Canelo wobbly, Bambi legs, drop him a couple of times, then yeah. If he do him like Spence, yeah. But if he just outpoint Canelo, then somehow the judges give it to him, no. I like Floyd Mayweather's victory, but it depends on what Bud do. Now, if Bud stop him, 100%, 100%. If I see that man Canelo stopped, bro, I can't even picture Canelo in fucking trouble. I just can't picture it.
Unless he faced Benavidez, then you could see him being stopped.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's just But again, Canelo might catch David. David had never fought nobody that level of that opposition before.
Maybe, but I seen David take a youthful, big David Morrell shot, only buckle, you know.
Facts.
Only buckle, you know. How much power does Canelo got? How much does it count? The accuracy, the delivery of the punch to make it more effective? Yeah, all that factors in, but that's still a youthful Morrell that clipped David coming in and only buckled him. You know, average man would have fell, but not to make it about David. Say what?
But Canelo gonna be going to David's body. There has not been a lot of fires to go to David's body.
Yeah, no, and so David got that little nasty looking body too. Some like if he don't got Memo in the corner, he got that ugly looking body.
Yeah, so David got to watch out in that fight. Canelo's a hell of a body puncher, but that'll never happen. Bud, hey man, I saw
it could be next. It could be next. Canelo could have finessed the world, bro. He could have said, "Let me get this quick 150 million, beat up on Bud, then go in there with David, because that might be my last fight." But this bag, I'm not about to leave this. Like look, there's how many people that think Canelo gonna win, right? Think he's too big, right? So like if the popular opinion is true, he gets 150 million. What's Turkey gonna do next? What you gonna offer next? Yeah, the Bivol fight is there. That's still a big fight, but is it bigger than David? No. It's bigger than David for Canelo because maybe he wants to rematch, and obviously the belts will be there. But like the demand is still David. But again, David's demand is dying because he left. He should have never left. Are the Netflix streaming concerns valid? People thinking, oh, it's going to lag. Do you think this fight lags? Should people be concerned that Netflix won't be able to handle this fight?
No, it should have. The internet did break for Mike Tyson. Again, that is Mike Tyson, and he's fighting a guy, a YouTuber turned boxer. It did not break with Beyonce. Respectfully, and it ain't gonna break for no Canelo Bud Crawford. If it ain't break for Beyonce, it ain't breaking for no Terence Bud Crawford, man, or Canelo.
And you don't think Canelo Crawford can match or exceed the 65 million? Because again, that was circus boxing. That was allegedly fake boxing. This is two elite boxers, like truly considered elite, truly considered pound for pound. You know, two of the biggest names when it comes to skills, for sure.
Nah, man. Nah, unless they gonna be like, look, man, who's a popular artist, man? Unless they say, look, man, we got Beyonce performing, Rihanna.
Wait, so now we want Turkey to give us a performance?
Hell no. I'm just saying if they start adding the turkey tricks, because Beyonce did 27 million last is that Thanksgiving? Last Christmas. She did 27 million. 27 million
views
in the US, over 65 million total view. No, that was for 2 games. No, Beyonce did 27 million just for her performance.
Damn. Globally though, because Netflix is 300 million subscribers worldwide. They're not just US.
AI says Beyonce's halftime show during the Ravens-Texans NFL game on Christmas Day drew a viewership of over 27 million viewers in the U.S.
Damn.
The performance often referred as...
Say, are you sure that's not a global number? I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie $2. They going to find any reason to hate. Who cares? We got Bones 13, $2. It will pass 65 million with the Mexican flag watching. Let's go. There you go. We got some people that don't believe Tone.
Hey, if Canelo go political, that shit might. If Canelo start saying, hey, man, fuck niggas, salute all my Mexicans. No, not fuck niggas. He won't say that, but I'm just saying he talking about this.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
This man crazy. I got Oscar, member for 25 months on that champ level. Oh, that's contender, my bad. You still the man, champ. You still the man. Canelo is going to beat the brakes off Bud. Mark it, tag it, take a picture. I don't give a fuck. Nello in 10. Discernment, welcome to the prospect level. Politically incorrect, $5. Everyone I know says this fight is lame and they'd rather see Canelo versus Benavidez, but Turkey thrown his way to get what he wants. Is this your new burner? Because that sounds like everything you've been saying.
What'd he say? Who was that?
He says everyone says that this fight is lame and they'd rather see Canelo versus Benavidez, but Turkey throwing his weight around to get what he wants.
That dude's right. Whoever or that woman, that's right. Bro, you know what we want, Ness. I don't know. Y'all know what we want. We want Boots and Terence Bud Crawford. We want Canelo Benavidez. Give us what we want. This is what Turkey wants. And Bud trying to because he outside.
I just want to help this man out. Mr. Sir Saya says $5. Sorry, guys, off topic. I'm in Vegas. I want to smoke. I grabbed some Hardin. Is a designated lounge. Can I roll up and walk around outside? Help me out. So Hardin doesn't have a lounge you could walk around. And no, they don't want you smoking on the property. There is a lounge in Vegas that you can smoke in, but you have to purchase your weed from them. And they're pretty expensive. Like my girl, you know, she's always looking for us to do things. And she brought that up like, oh, you want to do this since you smoke? And I'm like, I can't bring my own bud. I got to buy they shit. That's not cool. And then they upcharging you for like, oh, you get to keep their grinder that they get. It's like, bro, I got fucking a $50 grinder that's electric. I don't want your shit. So I never went, but there is a spot. And if money's not an issue, there is a spot. But yeah, man, if not, go to your hotel, roll that shit up, and then walk downstairs, bro. Jerry.
How's your city out there, man? Like,
I ain't going out, bro. You said it's a heat wave. I was taking a nap. You know
you don't know about the Vegas YouTuber who unalived somebody.
I seen that. Obviously, Twitter, man. Twitter is powerful. So I get all that shit. Definitely got that.
Crazy. Those are YouTubers.
Yeah, no, my wife seen it. I ain't watched the video, but they said the video, like he just shot them both, wife and husband on camera, bro.
Yeah, wife was telling him like, nah, hit the dude, the wife that got unalive was like, don't do it. Dude, like push her to the side, unalive homeboy, then unalive the wife.
I wonder what it was over. Like, homie really about to go to jail for the rest of his life, hit death row because he got agitated on a stream. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. People need to see God and be happy. This is why I don't watch the news, bro. I don't need nothing. Like, I don't need negative energy. Like, people think that that's like just some phrase to say to be cool, but this shit really work. I'm oblivious to that bullshit because I don't want none of that bullshit in my life.
That's negative energy. That's disgusting on the strip, but yeah, man.
We dancing salsa tonight, man. Me and my wife. If I don't fall asleep, we going out, get them, cut a rug. We try to stay happy, man. We ain't off that. Jerry Soriano, $2. Shots fired. He's a good fighter, but I'm Canelo. Face with Hardin out the nose. Oh, $3, $2. It be your own people who down a great fight. Uh-oh, that's you, Tone. He trying to get mad at you for hating on the Crawford fight.
Hey, man, this my opinion.
Is that just your anger? Could we, like, label it as your anger? You've been rocking with David for so long, and you just, like, mad that they didn't give David what he deserved? or do you really, really not like this fight?
It is a mixture. I'm disgusted that we can't get Benavidez Canelo. That's one. I'm absolutely disgusted. And I'm disgusted we can't get Bud Boots. But on the second, I really don't like this fight because neither one of these guys asked for this shit. Like, you asked for it way back then, but nobody was like, oh, what about Canelo Crawford? Like, they can't even really beef with each other. There's no storyline. There's no bad blood. Like, it's mid, bro.
I mean,
like,
what if these interactions give us the story we need? What if in these interactions, Canelo picks up that cocky, I could beat you vibe from Terence and goes the I'm going to school you route? Because, I mean, look, he did it to Andre, and he semi-did it to Bud already. He told Andre, you ain't never fight with nobody, and he told Bud already, you only got one good win. So he could dig deeper and say, this kid ain't on my level. Like, when asked, he could answer sharply.
They got to sell this. Like, if I hear when they sit down in these interactions, sell it to me that you really want to run this squabble. Like, sell it. And again, people going to say, you don't have to sell this fight. But come on, bro. Tyson and Paul, well, that shit was about to be mid until Tyson slapped him. It was about to be mid until, because Jake Paul got so frustrated at Mike Tyson's non-promo, he started violating Shushu, violated Barrios, he just started violating people. And then when Tyson slapped him, then that shit went viral. Then the world was like, oh shit, the old Mike Tyson back. He came out in the G-string. I don't know what's going to happen on this. I don't.
Let me catch up. East Max, $5. We backing up Canelito. This our Floyd rematch. Crawford is going to get punished. Salute Two-Tone. I told you, man. I'm about to call you Max because his name East Max. I told you, Tone. Motherfuckers looking at this as the rematch. I'm telling you, to them, bruh, to them, this is the Floyd rematch they never got. I'm telling you, man. It's bro, boxing is nostalgic. That's why the Jake Tyson did good, because they was happy to see Tyson back. Pistol Parkway Mazzy, $5. The GOAT was robbed by Angel Reese at the BET Awards. Hashtag nasty. Yo, I know you had something to say about this. I be thinking Tone be hating, but I guess you just got your finger on the pulse, bro. Even though it still could be sprinkled in with some old-fashioned Clarissa hate, because daily he got something to say about Clarissa. But he did bring this up. He called her a narcissist because she didn't know how to just compliment Angel Reese without saying, Angel Reese won? Really? I thought this was about accolades, but congratulations. Like, that's not a compliment. Somebody need to talk to her. That's not how you congratulate somebody, by saying, well, you ain't really win, but if we would have went off accolades, you won off what, really? Like, what is she insinuating? Is she won because she pretty? Like, what is she insinuating, Tone?
Let's be clear. The winner, Serena Williams has won that award 15 plus years straight. Let's just put that to the side. Now, the sportswoman of the year is really A'ja Wilson. That's the best basketball player in the WNBA. Angel Reese, respectfully, she's popular, more popular than Clarissa. That's why she got it. Clarissa, Angel Reese is more popular than you. You got to face it. They not looking at your old undisputed titles. They not looking at the old gold medalists. Last year.
Oh?
No, I'm saying, what have you done for me lately? Angel Reese is popping right now. In the nigga culture,
but what's the equivalent in basketball to undisputed? Like, bro, Angel Reese ain't undisputed in basketball. Like, what's her equivalent? She don't get to be on the GOAT level for dribbling the ball and that's it. She ain't even dunking. Like, she ain't even special. Like, show me a girl that's flying through the air or some shit, because Clarissa's special in boxing, bro. And I get what she's saying.
If Caitlin Clark was black, she would have got the award hands down. Now, they have Angel Reese is a champion.
Sound black.
Yeah, Angel Reese she's a college basketball champion, and to me, women's college basketball is way more lit than pro women's basketball. That's just my opinion. But Angel Reese has the culture, bro. She's interviewing Sexy Red. She's interviewing Lotto. She's a Fashion Nova queen. She not even like Angel Reese got the culture over Clarissa, bro. I'm sorry.
That is true. We ain't never see Clarissa even get a Fashion Nova sponsorship.
Yeah. And respectfully, Clarissa, you're only on these blogs, respectfully, because you're with a married man.
I mean, he ain't married no more. That's her man. Jerry Soriano, $2. This fight is huge. Just doesn't have bad blood yet. DJ Double D, $5. Canelo is a smart businessman. He knows Turkey is going to sway the judges for Bud. Canelo going to be aggressive, and he will get KO. Number 40. Boxing glove emoji, Mexican flag emoji, fire emoji. E Black, are you doing a fight event again? I'm going to pull up. I might. So I might as well put this in the universe and see. So Tone, the thing is Tone list so far, I'm going to have to fucking fly this guy out just to see venues. I got this other venue because that venue, they not there no more. They're supposed to get a new location. I don't know if it's going to be in time. There's this other venue, though. Dude got like the projector, HD. You can connect it to your phone or whatever HDMI. Then it's on the wall. And it's an open industrial space. And it's in an industrial area. So parking won't be an issue. Noise won't be an issue because we down by the factories and shit at night.
Air conditioning?
The air condition. Plus they marijuana friendly. We could smoke in or out. Okay. We could have our own liquor, so we could control the food and stuff like that. The only thing is, during the day they just film porn there.
Oh wow!
So it's a couple of sets. There's a few sets set up. If anybody want to throw a scene, you know what I'm saying? You got the room. But yeah. Okay. And I ain't even gonna say that, no, because that might be going too far. But yeah, just the host is pretty nice in the sense that
we need to be there, man.
Just remember I said what I said and I stuttered at the end, like, feel me?
We need to go there, bro. We need to go there.
I'm gonna try and get pictures then, because I do like that it's very tall ceilings. It's an industrial, it's looking. It don't look warehouse, but it's built warehouse. You know what I mean? So you got them very big ceilings. You got the roll up doors. Fred the Boss said the TBV free calls. Y'all better stop. I ain't going nowhere. No jail for me. Politically incorrect $5. Laughing out loud. They keep trying to sell this as the biggest fight. We know what's the biggest. SM fight. SM. What does SM mean? Maybe just short and small fight is what has been for years. No, I think SM is what? Monster maybe for, I don't know. Okay, Saul and M for monster? And maybe that's what it means, like Saul, Mexican monster fight was, and has been for years. Y'all be with, man, it's like I'm on Jeopardy with y'all. Nano, $2. Steven Nelson on the undercard, but don't know who he fighting. Is that true, though? Now, that would be cool if Steven Nelson saying, fuck it, I don't need a big paycheck. Just let me get the exposure. This is what I want to see. I want to see who's going to raise their hand and who's actually going to get that shot to be on undercard, because it will be big. I know Marco Verde's on there. We already know Canelo getting all his peoples on there. I mean, I guess that means that Steven Nelson should be on there too, right? Like, Crawford should equally be able to get his people on. Jerry Soriano, $2. If Piers Morgan is covering the fight, it's huge. Okay. Or he got paid. You never know. You know what I'm saying? That's how you, like, you promote. You pay. You pay, right? That could just be that too. But we got, who's next? Mike Rios, the quote-unquote talent undercard, is a way of getting future TKO fighters. Young talent will call Turkey and will find themselves negotiating a contract. Hey, man, listen, from what we've heard from the limited interviews, but definitely at least 4 interviews with 4 different individuals that have dealt with TKO from fighter perspective and manager perspectives, the pay isn't bad. And, you know, if someone is offering consistency out here, I'm not mad at it. I'm not going to hate on what TKO is doing until I hear the fighters disgruntled or I see some funny shit. The Pullout Bandit, $2 and pound for pound #1 on the chat right now because you got to hold your spot. He says, it's possible because UNLV sucks. All right. Shout out to 03 Dub. Welcome to the prospect level. Tavon Burns, $5. Every show is fire. 2 fire emojis. Let's go, champ. Appreciate you. Mike Likes TV, $5. Tone, you got my 4-year-old daughter constantly saying chilaquiles. Laughing out loud emoji. Shout out Ness and Two-Tone. You guys crack me up. Love the shows. Thank you, man. Thank you. Without y'all, ain't no us for show. Talk Trends, $2. Canelo beat Bud. Canelo new price, $400 million? Do you think the price goes up on David if he beats Bud? Because you know he said 150. He said 150, 200 for David, and then Turkey fucked up the market and gave him that for Canelo, Bud, who's smaller. So now does he have the right to ask for a little bit more for David, who's way bigger?
Hell yeah. Give him 300.
Shit.
I don't know how you're going to make that back, but damn, give him.
Turn that down. I don't know how you're going to turn that down. You got to take that. East Max back at us. If y'all get Trump near Canelo, Canelo is going to hit him with a left hook. I don't know, but that'll go viral. I don't think he'll make it to the fight. Mad Bent, 100, member for 54 months on the contender level. But he's also on the champ level because of how long he's been a member. Daily dose of Tank. Canelo loses again. Rolly, the new king. Tank stops Lamont. Tito Mercado, 140-pound serial unaliver. David, real life monster. TBV for life. Salute, champ. Poetry and super chats, man. What up?
What's possibility of Tank saying, you know what, man? Forget this August 16th date. Put me in Lamont on this card. Give me $100 million.
Zero possibility, because even Netflix will be like, you know what? We'll give you 120 to just wait and do your own event so we could get 2 separate days. Yeah, just so they could get 2 separate days with, plus 50 million views. Imagine Tank on Netflix, bro.
Oh my gosh. Internet's going to break.
And that's the thing. These views ain't got nothing to do with subscribers, right? Because, like, my son using my account. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be tuned in. My son going to be, it's viewers. Now, unless they come out with data saying, no, Netflix only counts subscribers and not televisions actually watching, and they going off IP addresses per household. But I doubt that, because my wife could be in the room and I could be watching the fight here. She could be watching Netflix, a totally different show. So Netflix is going to count each viewer, not each IP address. I got Chico with the fat $10. TKO is listed on the posters, and they posted the GOAT podcast with Brady and Shaq is crossing over to the Super Bowl type casual sport fan, not Tone's Shade Room B-list celebrity trending.
Damn, that's funny.
Quality hate from Chico. Chico right back at us with another 5. Tone mad. This is a worldwide fight in Netflix and 300 million subscribers. Meanwhile, Two-Tone bragging about David doing steakhouse appearances.
Wait, you said your steakhouse? Yeah, no, I ain't on the steakhouse, nigga. Steakhouse, nigga.
H-Town, $2. The Mexican nationality selects two-tone Viva la Raza.
Let's go.
We got Jerry, $2. Clarissa got her teeth done. She went Hollywood. Did she? Oh, you ain't report on that. You ain't report on that, Mr. Two-Tone Superstar.
I thought she been had the veneers.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to her.
So, Quan, I'm going to make you wait last, bro. You ain't even a member, dog. That's foul. That's foul. You better wait now. Bandalorian, what up? Did me dirty, bro. Type of friend is you?
I think she always had her teeth done there, so I don't know. Tone probably just never said nothing about it, but yeah, she always had her teeth like fixed up and whatnot. So, hey, Ness, real quick.
Cardi B had to do her shit too. Everybody got to do their shit. Word is bond. When you get on that level, you just got to.
Yeah, hey, Ness, real quick. Hey, have you ever heard of a such thing as it's too hot for condoms?
What? Man, that's just some shit motherfuckers say to go raw. That's all.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to...
Hey, she officially, but you see, Tone, your girl's officially a star. Her beef with Angel Reese made it to Shade Room, and that's what you like. You like that
that's
Shade
what I
Room.
said.
I don't think. I think it was Tone who even said it. Like he was like, Angel Reese, she won Sportswoman of the Year, and she can't even make a layup. That was completely out of pocket, Tone, but that was funny. I mean, so I'm with you, man. I damn sure feel like Clarissa should have won that shit, because that was some wild shit, though. Like you saying that, Tone, but you wasn't wrong though. So it is what it is. And that first phrase I said, Liz, that's some shit Tone said earlier. That's why I asked you if you ever heard that, because I myself never heard of that shit. If I go over on this, I'll see it kind of. See, I kind of get both sides. Like I've been listening since the very beginning with you and Tony both saying. So I'm with you, Ness. I feel like Tyson and Paul, they did so good because it was nostalgia. Like people they ain't even give a fuck about Jake Paul. Yeah, he popular, but they was like, man, this more than likely the last time we even see Tyson back in the ring, and who knows, he just might go in there and pull off some old school Tyson shit and knock Jake out or something. Ain't no telling. But then at the same time, it's like everybody been saying in the chat and these super chats and stuff, man. It's a lot of people who just gonna be so hyped that they can see this shit for free, like you were saying.
Word.
It's a lot of people who subscribed and they go.
Bro, the fight party's gonna be crazy right now because it's on Netflix. Everybody and their mama getting together to watch this.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't even have to watch it, but to know that it's on there. Like you gonna watch it. Like when I was with my people for Christmas, it was probably about 20 of us or whatever. And like Tone was saying, they was playing all the football games and shit literally just because it was on Netflix. Like it was like, hey, turn on the Ravens and the Texans because it's on Netflix. Like it wasn't that the game was on, but specifically because it was on Netflix. And then like Tone said, then when Beyonce come on, they get hype and all that shit. So it's like I do feel like that people gonna be like, man, this shit free, you gotta watch it. Then people scrolling, they gonna watch it. Oh, this Terence Crawford, oh, this Canelo Alvarez, all that. And Tom, the thing I feel like you was wrong about, Ness, I'm surprised you ain't said. Tom, you said they don't have no storyline. Yes, the hell they do. Like Ness said, the storyline is Ariel, all that shit he was talking, all that he was presented as one of the supposed to be opponents for Canelo, all that. But Canelo, he's finna fight the man who beat who was supposed to be one of his opponents, and then Bud ended up stealing that fight from Ariel. That's a storyline right there in and of itself. If they use it, I don't know though. We're gonna see. But
You see what I would do, man. If Bud, if Bud,
he said he gonna go again, champ. But what you saying?
If Bud want to make a splash, Bud need to be. I'm gonna do this better than Mayweather.
Yeah, he gotta say that. You saying? Go ahead, Bandalorian.
It is kind of tough in the sense of how they gonna sell it because, like, I don't know, like from a casual fan base perspective, like I was saying with the nostalgia, just how do you grab them casual fans? See, I do feel like though, like I was saying yesterday, that's Dana White. That's a good addition, and I feel like too the Pierce Morgan and all that stuff. That's just the grasp onto the the UK fan base. That's really all that is. Granted, I don't think they're gonna fly their ass over here, to see the fight, but they gonna watch that shit on Netflix for damn sure. You know, I do think that. So I feel like it's pretty. Just gonna go from there. It was interesting. I like that.
Hey, you breaking up, champ. I don't know if it's because you driving. You need to repeat the last 15 seconds, sadly. You breaking up, champ.
Yeah, he gotta say it. I'm better than Mayweather.
Yo, what's good, fat? Yo, Nash, you know that I give mad super chat bread, bro.
Man,
you know I give you mad super chat
yo,
bread.
you on the bell, man, you non-member.
Yo, do you want to go member for member? Is that what you said? Member for member? Or is that, I am on the bell. Yo, first tone, I want to congratulate you for being on the Terence Crawford, truth-saying list. I feel like a dad when I used to watch my son play T-ball and he would do good. Like I'm proud of how much you don't like Terence Crawford now. I appreciate that. But I gotta correct you on one thing. Since I'm on the clock. Crawford versus Boots is not the fight that nobody wants to see. Crawford versus Charlo is the one that we want to see, bro. Crawford versus Charlo is the fight, bro. Not Boots. Charlo, bro. That's all I called in to say is that we got to get Benavidez, Canelo, Charlo, Terence Crawford, yo. That's it.
I'm with that.
That Boots don't got no storyline with Terence Crawford, really. But Charlo got that storyline.
Man, if you don't get out of here, Charlo been sleeping with the fucking kittens since Canelo put him to bed. How does he deserve a Crawford fight?
Meow. Ness, how is it the dude gets one loss and you throw him to the gutter? Like,
I ain't throwing him away. I'm just
with,
think about what you're saying, bro. I'm not throwing him away. I'm treating everyone equal. You literally trying to give my man a super fight. He lost it. Now here's another super fight off a loss. No, bro. No. You are what's wrong with the sport.
No.
You were the reason that Rolly got a motherfucking title off a loss. You the reason that these dudes getting title shots. Gary Antoine Russell got a title shot off a loss. You the reason, because of shit like that you saying, bro. No, Charlo do not deserve to put a shit performance where all he did was keep his hands up and let Canelo punch on him, and then now he gonna get a super fight with Crawford because you said so. Fuck no, don't put that in the universe.
I don't want to hijack the show. Tell me, what's Charlo's path to redemption for you, man? Give me the opponents for Charlo to get back, because he lose one time to an all-time great.
The top. You gotta fight the top of 154, whoever that is. Like, is it Fundora? Is it
That's
Bachram?
Charlo. I mean,
no,
that's Crawford.
no,
That's Crawford.
no. Is it Bachram? Is it Fundora? Okay, the champions at the division that are contending at the division. You trying to throw Crawford in there to give him a super fight off of laws. This is what I'm saying. Let that man go squabble with the 54s. Lubin, him and Lubin rematch. Lubin need his shot, won his rematch. Charlo ain't fought in almost 2 years. The Lubin rematch is a gimme. That's a fucking layup from the gods. That's an alley-oop. Do the Lubin rematch. Now you back top 5. Now you can fight Bachram for the title or Fundora for the other title. Like, what's wrong with that? You talking about, give him a super fight with fucking Bud Crawford. Bro, this is crazy.
Do you hear yourself? The dude is the undisputed champion of 54.
No, he not, man. No, he not. No, he not, bro. No, he not, man. No, he not, bro. No, he not. No, he not. Bro, you sound like, yo, you know what you sound like?
He's the lineal champion,
I gotta go, because you sound like Ray J, yo. Just because you did it first don't mean you the best, bro. Like, he out here with his Ray J sex tape. Like, bro, don't nobody care about that shit. Don't nobody care about what he used to be. Right now, Fundora's the man, Bachram's the man, Virgil Ortiz is the man. Come back to that fight. You want a big fight? Come back to that non-title fight. I seen Rick Mirrigan saying on Twitter that Virgil's coming back to a big summer fight. Give Virgil the old lion. Give him the former undisputed champ. Jermell, no Hennessy, Charlo. Give him that one. Give him Jermell. Give him Jermell. I ride my bike for stamina, Charlo. Give him Jermell. I take my craft serious. You know, give Virgil that squabble in Texas, both from Texas. You know, these dudes only know how to give their favorite fighter super fights just because they like them so much. Yeah, man, I don't like that. I got no. I'm working. $10. Mark this. Once Canelo makes it look easy, everyone who's saying Bud will win will come to the TBV after the fight and will say, it was fair, but it wasn't fair. Bud came up a few weight classes. Keep the same energy. Yeah, nah, man. I hope we don't get none of that. And I hope we don't get no Canelo fans making excuses, man. Let the best man win. And I hope we don't get a controversial fight, because that will really, you know, then we almost forced to get a second one and things of that nature. So, yeah. I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, another $5. I'm glad Clarissa making it a big deal. BET Awards needs to respect and acknowledge boxing. We in the building, too. The fuck? Quote, should have won. She undisputed. And that's what I was asking my good co-host here. What is the equivalent in basketball to undisputed? Because, like, you know, I know Michael Jordan because he's an icon, won like 6 rings. So, like, I would say he's undisputed, right, in basketball. So, like, Angel Reese ain't done that yet. So that's just wow. It's wild to me that, you know.
Let me see who was nominated, man. Let me see who was nominated. Hold on, because
we got. When you do that, let me know when you're ready. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Saquon is an intelligent tip. Clone, hashtag PBC or die. It's Tito Vos, $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. Salute Tito. He says, I don't want to ruin a great conversation with facts, but the culture don't mess with Trump. Even the Cubans turning on him. This fight is like history repeating itself in reverse. The younger challenger is now the face. See what I'm saying? Another dude associating this fight with the Mayweather fight. You see, he's saying now Canelo's young and not Floyd. Now Canelo's the face and not Floyd. So I'm telling you, the comparisons are there. We got Pat Bandero.
Yo.
I said that with ASAP. With ASAP.
What up, champ?
What up, Tone?
What up?
Hey, man. Bro, that fight is going, man. I'm looking forward to that fight. Hey, you seen Crawford shadow boxing?
Yeah. When he got off the plane, I was actually gonna show that.
Man, his footwork is good, but I can tell like the speed is yeah.
Let me tell you something you didn't notice, that he was shadowboxing in orthodox. Is he gonna come out orthodox? Is he practicing orthodox?
He always does that. He always starts orthodox.
Nah.
I've seen previous.
Yeah, some fights, but not, you know, not that last fight, that Earl fight. He was,
I'm talking about the when he used the rope. He often starts orthodox.
You talking about when he shadowboxing in his gym or whatever?
The rope, yeah. That's the one, yeah. You can tell it's less fast, but you can tell his footwork and his coordination is really good.
I mean, we don't know what round this is. We don't know if he's literally just started shadowboxing, so you're not going to be going full blast. You know, you got to warm up them joints. It must be cold. He got long johns over. Oh, no, them tights. I was about to say, whoa, Lord.
Hey, man, honestly, shout out to Crawford. When he shadowbox, man, the man looks good, bro. I think to be honest with you, like in my opinion, is the most for me. Is the most like best looking guy when he's shadow box. Like his shadow boxing is amazing. I want to say, have you seen what Top Rank's done to Devin Haney when they put the post for Lomachenko?
No.
Man, they put a post of Lomachenko and like a picture of Lomachenko in the front, like kind of like tribute to him.
Mm-hmm.
And they have few punches that is few people that is punching on that picture, and they have like a big Haney face. It's like a big left to Dev Haney, man. They did Devin Haney dirty, bro. But they didn't put Teofimo. They didn't put anyone else. They just put the only one. Like I think they put like Devin Haney. I think they put what's his name? His last fight. Forgot his name. The Australian guy. Who's gonna fight next week? What the fuck? What's his name? The one's gonna fight next week.
Who?
Against Richardson.
Oh,
against
yes,
Richardson.
yes.
Go whatever. But yeah, man, they did Devin Haney like bad, bro. They did bad.
That's
my call, man.
Pat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out, brother.
All right.
Hey, man. So in 2024, Clarissa Shields won the WBO lightweight, heavyweight, and WBC heavyweight titles. There's a tennis player that's 21 years old named Coco. She won 2 Grand Slam titles. She won the U.S. Open and the French Open. She won regular titles, WTA finals, the China Open titles, the Auckland Open titles, and she won the United Cup MVP. Then Asia Wilson for the Las Vegas Aces, where you from, Ness, she won her 3rd MVP. She led the WNBA in scoring and rebounding, and she won a gold medal. So respectfully, I don't think Angel Reese or Clarissa should have won. I think this went off popularity.
Some reports out here saying that Dan Rayfield said that the football game will probably be moved and Turkey would buy that date from UNLV.
Damn.
I don't know if you remember this clip, but just want to see if you think this means he feels this way about Canelo, or is this only about Pacquiao?
Floyd made it a point for him to do the blood test. He didn't want to do the blood test. But then when he did do the blood test, he hasn't got a knockout since.
God, that shit breaks my heart.
No, it's not that.
You think he feels, any way about Canelo? Obviously, Canelo tested positive in the past.
Nah. No.
Wong, Houston.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, I'm gonna finish this. I'm chewing on the burger, man. But actually, man, I think y'all really discount how universal we are. Man, I watch Pierre Morgan like 2-3 days out of the week. Sometimes maybe 4 days. He be having the best debates right now on the whole Israel-Palestine conflict. He got the Diddy stuff on there all the time. He got freaking Lord Jamar from what was that with Grand Poobah? Brand Nubian. He be having him on there talking. He just had an interview with Suge Knight like a week ago. Pierce be on it, man. And Pierce is a boxing fan. Pierce be having boxes on there regularly. You know what I'm saying? He even had Eubank and Conor Ben on there arguing with each other. So, I think y'all discount that. But I feel you on
Whoa. Not yeah, you mean Tone. That's how Tone felt.
Oh, Tone, my bad, Tone. I mean, my bad, Ness. Tone. But I don't knock Tone, man, because he out there living his best life, getting all the yams that I can't get no more because I got married, you know what I'm saying? So, Tone, put that work in for me, man, because it's it's something hard that I had to accept that I can't do no more. But anyway, man, Canelo, man. Matter of fact, look, I'm putting this out there for the TBV community. I got two $100 bets for whoever you want, whoever DM me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no faker, so it's for two different people. You know what I'm saying? $100 bets. I'm taking Crawford. Just straight up win. Don't gotta be by knockout. This and none of that. DM me. You know what I'm saying? And if you're a serious member, if I ain't never heard of you before, I'm just gonna push it to the side. You a regular caller, or I see you chat a lot or whatever. We'll do that. I got two $100 bets I'm putting out there. I'm taking Crawford. And damn, Ness. So right now it's set for September 13th. That's a Friday or a Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay, so it's for sure gonna be in a Saturday. They just don't know where they go.
Yeah, they don't know where it's gonna be, and that's really an issue. If you about to ask about the fight party, that's an issue, because if it's at a stadium, it's probably less people gonna go to a fight party because it's more accessible. It's free, not free now, but cheaper is the word I meant to use.
Yeah, but why would I go there when I could go? You wasn't you saying that you gonna get a place where we could smoke inside?
Yeah.
I mean, why
Yeah, but
would I
that's
go there
you.
when I could go there?
But that's you. How many of us gonna feel that way? We gotta just, again, if y'all down, y'all down. We could do like some pre-sale type shit. Cause I don't want to get into debt. I don't want to get into debt. Like, I don't want to rent a venue, have all this food and drink, and pay for the fight. And it's like 10 people show up. It's crazy.
I don't mean to punch after the bell, so I'm gonna say it. I'm out of here. But do that, Ness. If you do a pre-sale, that's the best thing, because we gonna buy the real people that want to go and want to watch the mega fight with you. We gonna put our money up ahead of time. TBV, like and subscribe.
All right, appreciate you. Keeping the lines moving, man. Keeping the lines moving. Actually, real quick, let me get to some of these super chats, and we're gonna keep going to the phone lines. Getting your opinion. Don't forget, we got this poll going. Will Crawford's weight jump hurt him? Yes, Canelo too big, and that is 36% of the votes. 32 says, nah, Bud adapts. 18, maybe if the stamina fades. 14, no impact, because skills pay the bills. And on the super chat, we got DJ Double D with another 5. He said, Tone, take not aging very well. Laugh out loud. Netflix posted the fight on their Twitter, and it got 1.4 million views in 10 hours. Hashtag face of boxing crown emoji. God damn, that's dope. Wow.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm ready!
The Nigerian Nightmare, $5. Victor Conti, snack founder, diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. I seen that, bro. I seen that. Fucking Tone, bro. This was Tone, bro. All that quality hate, man. He didn't.
Prayers to Victor Conti and his family. Prayers to Victor Conti and his family.
Crazy. I hope he could get some sort of treatment, bro. Listen, if you're on my Twitch, don't forget to follow. We're trying to get to them 100 followers. And if you're there, go ahead and share the Twitch. If you're watching this on X Live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, I need you to hit that retweet, repost. If you're listening on X Spaces, retweet, repost Cliff. Retweet, repost Cliff.
Yeah, man. Bring PEDs back to baseball, too.
What?
No.
Yo.
Nah, I'm Tone Wildin'. Hey, yo, too. This shit was stuck in my head to Magnalorian asked about the condoms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was him. Yo, listen. When I was young in the game and they whip out a condom on me, I used to tell them, what's my name and how I hit it? And they used to just have raw dog, baby. That's how we was going. They don't need that thing. Nah, let me stop playing with niggas. Yeah, man. Yo. I think this shit might I think that was a joke when I was younger. Yeah, I think this shit might fucking do get bigger than the other dudes, Tyson and Jake, because Canelo do 500 with anybody. So if Mexico gonna come out even more deep, they might be able to. You might be able to get a couple mil. Do they got Netflix in Mexico? They might get a couple mil on their own, and they got, and y'all don't want the performance, but I think you gotta treat it like a Super Bowl. You gotta get the performance. But you gotta get whoever's the hottest artist of the summer. It's just like they do in a Super Bowl. They get the hottest artist at that time. Let them perform. Treat this like the boxing Super Bowl, and you might could get somewhere. I think that could do it. You gotta promote this shit right. It's gonna grow. I think we could compete with what Jake Paul and Tyson did. It's hard because Tyson transcends so many different generations. So it is kind of difficult, but I think it could be done. I think it could be done. And damn, you came to me so late. Earlier, Tone was like, Canelo got to carry the promotion, and then his Crawford is just gonna basically went for greatness. But so what if that is the case? And I don't even think it is. But how many times did Canelo say he was daring to be great, and we let him get a pass? He went up a few times, and he was successful, and he wasn't. And we always was like, hey. He's ducking Charlo or whoever we wanted him to fight at the time, but we was like, he's daring to be great, and we let him dare to be great. So let Bud dare to be great. So I mean, I don't really want to hear that when Canelo already did it so many times. At least it's time for him to extend the olive branch and let Charlo dare. I mean, let Bud dare to be great. And then that's also used to, when your boy said, why throw away Charlo after one fight? It's not that he lost, it's how he lost. That's why we throw Charlo away. But Charlo versus
ain't nobody throwing him away.
Hold on. Charlo versus Ortiz is a great fight.
All right, champ.
You was right with that.
Ain't nobody throwing him away. He just got to come back and earn his keep. You feel me? Keeping the lines moving. We going out to Discord. Let me make sure I ain't got no super chats.
If this is in a stadium, they do got to give niggas a concert.
Damn, you wilding right now. You be
Nah,
flip flopping. My man went from no concerts and now we need Beyonce. He out of control.
No. If this is a now T-Mobile Arena, no, I don't know. No. But if this is in a stadium, because niggas gonna be bored up in that motherfucker, man. This is a stadium.
Why would they be bored? Because of the undercard? They just gonna show up late. That's what he ain't factoring that. That like you talking about, we not about to put no great fights on the undercard. So motherfuckers is showing up for the main event, man. Don't forget that, Turkey Alashik. They gonna show up for the main event because you made it that way. But keeping it moving. Tanque.
They gotta give us damn, man. They gotta give us
You want Beyonce?
Chris Brown, man. They gotta give us Chris Brown.
Chris Brown. Damn, he's still popping?
Stop, bro. Stop, bro. You know Chris Brown popping, bro. This Brisk Breezy, man. This man did a backflip on beat to March Madness. This is the GOAT we're talking about.
I didn't know he was still like Beyonce for the men.
Bro, this is...
Was my audio good now? But
yep.
Sir.
What's up, bro? Hey, what's up with the poster they made, bro? I was expecting a fucking Aztec warrior versus a Mandingo warrior. Shout out Teal. It would have been a better marketing plan. You know, the two warriors going at it instead of wearing this fucking... They look like Tarzan, low key, bro. I looked at the post and I was like, what the fuck? This Tarzan? God damn. Yo, Two-Tone.
Yeah.
What has David done for La Raza, bro? I mean, he's the dude with the Mexican monster moniker, right? You asking Canelo to pick up for them, but the other dude carries the Mexican monster moniker. He ain't doing a goddamn thing.
Hey,
Why is
Joker,
that?
you got it today, man. You got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. I'm asking, bro. He carried the Mexican moniker monster. He ain't doing a goddamn thing for La Raza. Tag him. Do something. Tell him to step up so the Mexicans can support him and finally push for the fight. If Canelo ain't doing it, have him do it, bro. Fuck. Have him pull up to LA. Fucking knocking out ICE agents and shit. That'll be crazy. You think he'll get deported too, Tone?
So no Canelo Crawford talk, huh? Biggest fight in the
Shit, bro.
century, man.
It is, but
Netflix,
fuck. I mean, the poster was kind of whack, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the poster is whack. Then I seen another one where they got Canelo looking like blackface, bro. What the hell? And then and on the one, you know how I interpreted it? I interpret as Crawford being the one, undefeated, dude moving up 3 weight divisions. Is he the one? Is he the one to get 3 times undisputed in 3 different weight divisions? The third one jumping fucking 3 weight classes? Is he the one? We shall see, bro. I don't think the one title is for Canelo or the fight itself. It's more for Terence Crawford. Ain't nobody else can have a fucking claim to that ever if he does do it. I don't think anyone else will jump 3 weight divisions and undispute. That's fucking crazy. We ain't never heard of that, bro. And the other day we were talking about Keyshawn being a little green, right? And him fighting fighters that aren't at his level yet, to build him up. The dude is like 27, right? If he's green at 27, then Canelo, what was he? Fucking premature at 24 when he fought fucking Floyd Mayweather? Oh, that shit crazy, bro. Have a good one.
All right, champ. All right.
Canelo do look crazy
in the poster.
Yeah,
I told you he got like chicken pox or something. Then he got the fucking Jersey Shore filter.
It looked like he flew in and knocked on some racist white people house trying to get in.
Yo, this guy funny. Yo, that shit is on Netflix now. Your movie, Sinners.
What already?
Yeah.
Damn, niggas down bad.
What you mean? Netflix is the biggest thing. I was just telling my girl, like, yo, Apple gotta do better. Like, you Apple, and you come out with one show like every 3 months. Like, yo, Netflix is really, they really dominating, man. Prime don't be having shit either, man. That shit be ass over there on Prime, bro.
Yeah, Netflix cameras is lit too. So,
but I'm just talking the variety that they have. They offer you so much. It's always something to watch on Netflix, whether it's old or new. I know it's freckles, but you obviously they don't look like freckles with the fucking filter they put over my man. That filter make them shits look weird as hell. Look like you got chicken pox.
Rocky. Where Lobo at, man?
Well, if it's not on Netflix, it's on Prime or something. I know I open my TV, that shit right there on the dashboard. What up?
What for 30?
What'd you say, Tom?
$30 to rent it?
Oh, I ain't click on that shit. I'm about to watch that shit again.
Campeón, how's the audio?
What up, Rakim? We hear you.
All right, what up? What up, Ness? What up, Tone? Man, appreciate y'all putting on the night show, man. I always got to give a huge shout out to you guys for doing this. Ness, it's crazy. I was actually just like reflecting on this because my wife has been getting on my ass. She's like, "You're always listening to boxing," and I was just thinking about how the fact that, like, I work all day. I'm in a hospital, all this stuff. I work a lot, and even in the evening, I can just access a live talk show of dudes talking about my favorite thing. It's dope, man. So I appreciate y'all putting on. Regarding the title, the one, I like it, man. I like it. I like it because to me it's signifying the one best fighter of this kind of generation, if you will. And I don't know if it is a sneak diss at Gervonta or if it's not, even if he feels some kind of way, I think that's good for him. If it lights some fire under his ass to do more, all the fans need that anyway. Um, I I still stand my take on the fight is I still think Canelo wins in a decision. Could see it being a close fight. I think Bud will do well, but I think Canelo will. He just has all the uh, attributes in his favor. So to me, it's just a logical decision. Um, uh, oh shit! What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Pierce Morgan promotion, man. I think the Morgan promotion is a good thing. And then my hope is they come back and then they do the same thing with Stephen A. That's what they need to do. They need to do just come back, do the same thing with Stephen A. Hit all the major Western audiences. I think that's the move. I hope that's what they do. My guess is they will do that sometime in the coming months, and they'll probably hit like Ariel Hawani and shit. But I think the big thing is hitting Stephen A. Um, and then last thing I just wanted to share with you guys, man. I was listening to Chris Mannix's podcast, and he mentioned that he was talking to people um, in the De Los Santos camp, and they were saying that leading up to the weigh-in, they were seeing people like some of Keyshawn's people spray water on him to make him look like he was sweating trying to make weight, and he was like dancing and having fun back there, which was like a
Hey, the
crazy,
bigger
crazy thing,
rumor is that they're saying that he still ain't get his check, none of it, and that he's not,
bro.
not
It's just
getting the
the
400.
more wild, the more I hear, like at first I was just like, maybe my thought is, oh, I'm just gonna assume the best. Keyshawn tried in some degree and couldn't the way Shakur did, but bro, this was the most. The more I learn, it's just the most flagrant shit. It's nasty
Nothing to
work,
prove it
and
though,
yeah, it's
Mo.
shit
Nothing to
bad.
prove it. They were saying we need to
Or
know those sources. But listen, that's the bell. Let
yo,
me.
him and Frank Martin at 140. That's what he needs to come back to.
All right.
Shout
Tyrant, what it do? Tyrant.
Are you with me?
What up, champ?
What's going on with you, Ness? What's good, Two-Tone?
What's happening?
Shut. Not much, man. Can't call it. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Yeah, Ness. I was definitely looking forward to the fight party. My birthday 3 days. It's on the 16th, so I was definitely was trying to come out there, you know, and kick it with you, man. And Two-Tone. I told my uncle. My dad, because they wanted to go out there too. So I already told them, you be having a fight party. So, if you definitely got the pre-sale tickets or whatever, I'm definitely interested, man, in getting it. And I know they got the press conference in Vegas. You planning on going to that or sending anybody on behalf of TVV?
Yeah, probably 702 on myself. One of us gonna do Vegas press conference. I'm probably gonna be here on
Okay,
the
dope,
studio as always,
sweet,
man.
sweet.
Be out there being no paparazzi for nobody.
Okay.
Especially that fight. You know how hard it's gonna be to get a one-on-one with Canelo and Bud for this fight during a press conference. Remember the press conference? I ain't even give
Yo,
y'all
you hear
that
me, champ?
information. I hear you. Do you hear us? Okay, we losing you, champ. Looks like you got a bad Bluetooth or something. But while you get back connected with us, I'm gonna go to the Ring Magazine just so y'all can see what's going on. The press conferences, since they're doing a 3-city tour, which we did not report, they're all back to back, right? So it's like it's gonna be like what is it? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Maybe. Jesus, I thought they had a graphic for this shit. I thought I seen a graphic for it. There it goes. All right. So if you're watching on X live streaming video or on YouTube, first press conference is Friday, June 20th, Boulevard City, Riyadh. Second one, then they're going to be flying like a motherfucker. Second one is Sunday in New York. Shit. Look, Siri giving me my schedule, bro. What you doing? Stop. Lord. So then we got the third press. Well, so second, let's just repeat that. Second press conference is Sunday, June 22nd, New York. First press conference again is June 20th, Riyadh. Third press conference is June 27th, T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. So they spaced it out a little bit, but that first and second are back to back, you know? But yeah, T-Mobile Arena for the press conference seems strange if you're doing it in Allegiance. So Tone, you might be right with your hunch.
What you mean?
Well, if you're doing a fight in Allegiance, why are you holding the press conference in T-Mobile? So you might be right that this is a T-Mobile fight.
Right. Oh, damn, you right, Ness.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the New York card. Now they got, because on Ticketmaster, it's Stevenson Zapata.
Yeah, they changed everything. Something happened. James Prince might have had a little meeting with somebody. And you saying it like Edgar ain't promoting because he's probably mad they flipped him.
Wow, they changed the flavor on Ticketmaster too.
They changed everything, bro. They changed everything. The wording, everything. Even on my DAZN. Even on my DAZN, they changed it. But I just, maybe that was their plan. Like, yo, we do 5 weeks of Edgar, 5 weeks of Shakur, but that's just expensive. And, bro, you waited last minute, bro. We just found out about the tickets. Hopefully people buy them. I hear they price cheap. I got King Easy with the $5. He says, fight, quote unquote, fight of the century is here. This fight is undeniably a mega fight, and the promotion will be fire emoji. It'll feel like a boxing Super Bowl. Salute, TBV. Respect emoji. The issue with, and 100 emoji, the issue with what you're saying is, well, I guess Super Bowl is one game. Is it cool to call it a Super Bowl when it's just one fight? Should a Super Bowl have a great undercard for boxing?
Yeah, because when we covered the card in LA, that was stacked from first bout to the last bout. I thought that was the Super Bowl of boxing.
Word, man. Going back to the phone lines, we got Bumpy.
They said play the Puerto Rican music. I'm waiting. Yeah, play it for Shakur now. No ringsides.
All right, we lost Bumpy. Trying you again.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, shit, bet. Finally, Ness. Damn, I've been waiting for about 2 hours.
Say
what? Hey, I've been...
Counterpunch, get you to cut that line, champ.
I've been going over this undercard, man. Let me know what you think. So the main event is Canelo versus Crawford. I'm thinking F.A. Ajagba versus Bacoli 2, or Virgil Ortiz versus Fondora Zoo winner. You got Abdullah Mason versus Sam Noakes for the WBO strap. I put Jared Anderson versus Frank Sanchez, or Brandon Moore versus Frank Sanchez.
I mean, I don't know what their budget is, bro. They made it sound like there's no money. Like, I'll take a Brandon Moore. I'll take all them names, but I don't know that we're going to get names that big. I feel like we're going to get WBC Riyadh season tournament type names. You know what I'm saying? Like the Them names we ain't seen that need to get
Oh, and then
seen.
I had T.O. and Keyshawn. But now I'm thinking, so like Netflix gave Jake Paul 60 mil for the Tyson fight, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay,
you heard what
Netflix
Turkey
do the
Al-Sheikh
same shit for
said, though.
this.
But you heard what Turkey Al-Sheikh said. He said it ain't gonna be no big undercard. It's gonna be all talent, new talent to get exposure. So I'm
I
just.
mean, who besides Keyshawn, T.O., and Virgil Ortiz and the Fundora
But
Zoo?
maybe
Who
you
making
right.
$1 million though?
No, but
Abdullah Mason not making $1 million.
But maybe you right, bro. Maybe he means the talent that he signed as ambassadors, the shoes, the Keyshawns. Maybe them dudes.
Yeah, because Fulton going up, so that means Ray Vargas still the champion in recess. So that means Shushu and damn Ray Vargas could run the scrap. There could be a lot of names on there that's not big budget people who not even making $1 million yet. But that's it. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope he right. I hope I hope I'm right. I hope that it's Riyadh season ambassadors that get to be on the undercard. You know, I want Keyshawn. I want Shushu. Who else is an ambassador that you know? That is young like them guys that won't be all expensive. Cause Shushu and Keyshawn not no $3 million. You know what I'm saying? That's
Abdullah.
Abdullah's another one. Yeah, man. Get them dudes on there. Who else? Another one, man. In the chat, man, let us know who you remember as a Turkey ambassador, man. Let's go.
Can
That's what we need.
Can we get Abdullah Sam Noakes?
Abdullah Sam Noakes. Well, nah, they already working on some Sam Noakes other fight, bro. Some whack shit. Some dude I ain't never heard of is fighting Sam Noakes now, allegedly. It's crazy. Right when you think
You may feel like it's your time.
Right when you think you're going to get a Sam Noakes Abdullah, they pull a fast one, man. H-Town.
What up, Nick?
I hear you.
Hey, Town, baby. Hey, Town, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Coco Job should win any female athlete award this year. She just won the French Open too, man. But you know, they hate on her because she's the threat to Serena Williams' crown.
Oh,
you know how that. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
You go in like one. And Angel Reese, dog. The only reason she's popular is because they use her as an excuse to hate on the white girl. That's it. That's it. You know, Clarissa should have came in probably maybe third, you know, or maybe second. But Coco should have won that. But yeah, man, you got everybody, you know, saying that Buzz is gonna adapt, man. I just don't understand how they act like they've never seen Terence Crawford fight. You know, when has he really changed up his style to a style that's gonna beat Canelo? It's not gonna happen. And then you got my man having marital problems, or now you know everyone. Well, he's never been married. He sure was living the married life though. 5 kids, house. You know. Now he's out in the streets running about before a big fight, listening to Ghostface, the man. And if you know that song, everybody knows what that song is.
Facts.
That's I was fucking around. I got caught, and she did me wrong, and now I'm upset song. You know, all of us done heard that song before. But is Bud even focused on the fight? Are we having all these little hints so you can have an excuse already if he loses? He was having mental problems with his wife. Keyshawn, worried about Keyshawn and his fight. The whole camp was going through things. The whole team. You know, this is just giving you a little foreshadowing to if he loses, we got excuses, Tone. That's all I'm seeing. You know, I got
it's bad.
Bud got the shot to win.
Keyshawn put a hex on the camp, man.
Man, just don't let Bud answer them questions. If Bud gets on here, just don't let him answer them questions. Tone, you know what questions we talking about? Them questions are a motherfucker. Yeah, the Quest curse is a real thing. It's worse than the Drake curse. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if Quest is light skinned, man. That must be that light skin curse.
Where is Quest?
Hey, what's up with everybody tripping to California, man? Why don't we got those problems in Texas, man? Man, I swear to God, man, I feel like California is just a drama state. Them motherfuckers just love drama down there. That
They
shit's
not
crazy,
protesting
man.
out there? They not protesting out there?
I live in all Mexican neighborhood, dog. People barbecuing outside right now.
Hey, man.
Damn.
Peace, man. We want peace, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, man. We want peace, bro. Listen, we got Jeffrey with the $5 super chat. He says Turkey can make it work very well if the undercard is full of young prospects facing each other. Those cards were common back in the 90s and always fire emoji. Shout out Jeffrey. Salute. Yeah, man, but I kind of like the vibes of the Riyadh ambassadors better. All them dudes is, outside of the Devins and the T.O.s and the Ryan ambassadors, I see inexpensive ambassadors on a docket that they could use for this undercard. We don't just have to get Marco Verde. Michelangelo. What you want, Tom?
No, I want Verde on there, man. Verde's fire, man. That dude's nice.
Yeah, but we don't just want him. We need a little bit of, flavor too. We get a little bit of everything. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing the next Canelo on there, which is Samson's fighter. That's how they going to try to bill him. What's that kid's name? The one we just seen, little redhead Mexican, the new one. You ain't see him?
Nah, I ain't see him.
What? Samson got a redhead.
He do? I ain't see him.
He got his own Canelo, man. You out here wilding. Go ahead, Michael.
Yo, what's up, Two-Tone? What's up, Ness?
What up?
So you're not fucking with the art or the poster that they made with the with the biblical David versus Goliath.
Nah. That shit.
Hey man,
that shit look like low budget gladiator vibes.
Ness, you know that saying, man. Beggars can't be choosers, bro.
No,
we
for
gotta
sure,
take what we can get,
for sure.
bro.
But but we still like. I don't even know what's the word, man. But you know how we are. Once we get what we want, we still gonna critique. It's just the American way.
And then that one wasn't that bad, but the one where it's like half of their face, like the Mayweather one.
Yeah, that one was
Why
horrible.
they make Canelo look like with the Walking Dead, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. They gave Canelo the Jersey Shore tan, bro.
They super deep fried that picture, bro. That's crazy.
Deep fried.
But yeah, bro, it's crazy out here, man. In LA, I mean, I live in the valley, so I'm a little in the outskirts. But yeah, bro, it's crazy, man.
Damn, Johnny's in LA today. Let me see how he's doing. Then I ain't know shit.
Oh,
was
he is
fucked
in
up.
LA, right? I forgot. I didn't even hit him up. He said he was gonna be in LA, right?
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit!
What part is he staying at though?
I don't know. He just told me. I mean, he seems to be good because he told me set up interviews and shit. So I'm like,
yeah, I'll message him because I was on some, but I forgot that he was gonna come to LA already. I didn't even remember.
That's messed up. You were supposed to buy him coffee.
Nah, I was just hitting him up. I don't know if it was gonna be busy.
I'm fucking with
you,
champ. I'm fucking with you.
I mean, right now, people aren't even. They canceled like a soccer game. They're not gonna have the soccer players stay in downtown LA because of what's happening. So everybody's trying to stay out of that area. So it's crazy right now, bro. But yeah, man. Hopefully we get the fight. Do we know a place yet? Allegiant Stadium, or is it gonna be T-Mobile? Because
It looks like it's gonna be T-Mobile because they're holding a press conference.
T-Mobile.
It looks like it may be
T-Mobile.
I called T-Mobile, but they didn't say shit. I think it's T-Mobile. Hey.
Yeah, but remember Charles Remington?
Right? Didn't he say he did it right?
Didn't Charles Remington say his wife worked there and she already said it was there or something like that?
Oh shit, I don't know.
No, Legion would be cool, man. But you said that there's gonna be like a UNLV game, no?
So yeah.
That's like a bro. That's like a fight I want to go take my dad. You know?
What? This one?
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, bro. If it's gonna be in Allegiant Stadium, I'm going with my dad. Hell yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, he's the one that introduced me to Canelo. He's from
But who you picking? But who you picking?
Who do you think, bro?
I don't fucking know.
That's a no-brainer.
What you mean, no brainer?
Canelo, obviously, bro.
Okay.
I'm Mexican, bro. I'm from Guadalajara, Jalisco. That's crazy.
Say it with your chest, then, bro. We don't know, bro. You dancing around the topic, homie. You know what I'm saying? Stock chasers. Stock chasers.
Hey, what up, Nacio? Two-Tone, what's good?
What up?
What up? What up?
Hey, check this out. Yo, Two-Tone, we still got Nello in 5?
Absolutely. Might be 4. I forgot what I said. I said something earlier. I forgot what I read today where I changed it to 4. I forgot.
Let's see what this is before I ring that bell. You gonna ring that bell? Hold on.
True, yeah. No, not YouTube fight. Not YouTube fight. Yeah.
What?
They need to talk shit about the fight if they understand something. But people don't know we are great fighters when we're at a great fight. We don't need to talk.
I am sure that in the middle of September we will have one of the greatest fights ever happened in boxing.
I look nervous, yo.
Because we are two fighters.
Yeah, two fighters. True, yeah. No, not YouTube.
Oh, so he taking a shot at Jake. It's something about, this a great fight because we are 2 fighters. And then Turkey says, yeah, 2 fighters, not YouTubers. This is a shot at Jake.
Not YouTuber fight. Yeah.
They need to talk shit about the fight if they understand something.
Okay. So it's also a shot at the promotion, you know, saying, you know, they got to talk shit because they got to sell the fight. Canelo saying, people know I'm a great fighter. People know he's a great. I don't know, though, because obviously there's people that believe that Crawford's going to get on the Skull Gang.
The people know we are great fighters when we're at a great fight. We don't need to talk.
I am sure that in the middle of September we will have one of the greatest fights ever happened in boxing. I am sure.
Damn, look at Henry Segal, though, the MMA dude. He said, thank you for changing the game of boxing, Turkey. It's been long since they have had a great leader who is making shit happen. Meanwhile, this ain't the fight we asked for, though. If you was making shit happen, it'd have been David did. Not the hate. I manifested this fight, so I, as an individual, am happy. But the title of making shit happen should be, you know, reserved for when you make shit happen, like Wilder AJ and Canelo Benavidez and Tank Shakur and Haney Tio and Boots Crawford and Virgil Boots, you know, like Crawford Bakram. Like, I don't know, shit that we asked for. Because I certainly been asking for Bakram versus anybody once he destroyed Tim Tszyu. But meanwhile, Tim Tszyu's back in the title shot. Fundora he don't even act like Bakram exists. And Bud ain't never mentioned Bakram. Bakram just faded to the back like Jay-Z. He just gone. He faded to black.
Yeah. But you got to think, like, look at our super fights. Like, look at that room right there. That was a positive energy room. Now, Tank and Ryan in that room, there's tension in that room. Earl and Bud.
Because Tank is different, though. He going to give you, like, you know, he going to give you them one-liners. He got shit to say. Like, these dudes don't do that. They don't talk shit. Even, like, Canelo did it with Berlanga because Berlanga brought it out of him. You need somebody to poke the bear. Either Canelo got to poke Crawford, because you know Crawford got that in him. You know that. You seen it with the Earl Spence meet up in Houston and with the red infamous sweater. Like, you know Crawford got that shit. He'll give you them fucking lines like, bro, I'm going to beat you so bad. They going to say you was old. They going to say you had 500 rounds boxed. We know Crawford could talk, but you got to poke the bear. And we know Canelo could talk. Look at what he did. He embarrassed Andre. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that would seem scripted and fake. Like Puerto Rico, Mexico, long rivalry. So Berlanga had to talk shit. That's Puerto Rico, Mexico. Bud Spence.
Bro, green print. Nah. You about to try to fake. Look, come on, bro. Mayweather told you the green print. This the green print. It's on them to have animosity. Robert Guerrero took the green print with Floyd, ran with it. His father ran with it. They called Floyd all type of names. We ain't got to bring them back up. Maidana, he ran with the green print. Robert Garcia was his trainer. They ran with the green print. Canelo too fucking, he think he's like, he's the man. So it's like, I'm not about to stoop down there. Look at him. He giving you a speech why he don't talk shit because he's a great fighter. You got to poke the bear. You got to poke the bear.
There's no, okay. David and Canelo in that room. That's a different room.
Exactly. But that's because David, though. That's because David. Let's be real. David. No. But let's be real. It depends who's in there because David will be respectful because he got the fight. Somebody got to trick. Man, you crazy. Somebody got to trigger him and be like, David, you finally got the fight you've been chasing. Tell us how you really feel.
Jose not in there?
Don't hold back.
Jose not in there.
I mean, I don't see no trainers in this one. We going off what we just seen.
Okay, but I'm saying, Jose roll with his son. So Jose start the shit. Jose start all the squabbles.
Again, they might be respectful. We've seen them be respectful, so they might go the respectful route because they finally got the fight. But it all comes down to you got to poke the bear. You got to. Go ahead, Stock Chasers. My apologies, my friend, but shout out to you.
Horrible fighter.
Nah, bruh, don't apologize. Thanks for having me on.
Appreciate you.
And I'm happy that you put me on hold because you just spoke about something. So look, I got Nello, man. We got Nello in 5, 6, 7, maybe 12. I don't know. But at the end of the day, we got Nello. But this is the point of the matter, right? I remember when you was talking about, Benavidez making the wrong decisions, this, that, and the fourth. And the other night, I jumped on whatever. I think I don't know, but I was talking to somebody. And at the end of the day, I said, you know what? I remember Turkey gave Benavidez step aside money for Better Beef and Bivol to do the trilogy. And it's like, bro, you should have took that step aside money because at the end of the day, like, ain't nothing promised now. So I understand. I mean, listen, you know more about boxing than I do, and probably that I'll ever know. So I'll give you props on that. Now, I jump on here every day. I enjoy it, love it, always learning. When I don't jump on, it's because I'm slaving or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, when we doing something in New York, man, like tri-state area, like, you know what I'm saying? Like what's good, bro? You got a lot of people out here in the city, man. What up?
This would have been the perfect time with the fucking fight over there, but it's just a bad time for me. Remember, I'm just getting over the remodels of this house, and I'm still packed. We were supposed to remodel and flatline, go back to Florida. That shit didn't work out. So my actual life, like, look, you don't see me wearing the same clothes. I just bought 20 new shirts because I don't want to unpack. My shit is packed, bro. My shit is packed. So it's like I'm living out a suitcase. Like, I'm just not in a position to throw an event. Like, I was willing to do the basketball game because there's really nothing attached to that. But, an event is a lot, bro. Them shits is a lot. And I don't like losing no money. But New York is where it's at. I'm from out there, so it's even easier, man. My best friend's still out there. It's not an issue. Again, this fight was perfect. My birthday was in May, so like I could have fake used that as an excuse to make this July fight about that, but I'm just not in the position right now, man. I wish. Bro, I'm literally doing my pool over right now. Like, I'm on some fucking Bob Vila shit.
Nah, I hear you, bro. You're doing big things, man, and I appreciate you, bro. Keep it up, bro. Like, I mean, I got a lot of respect for you, that's no cap. And also for Two Tone, because Two Tone is the most different dude on YouTube, bro. It's the Hatrix, man.
Nah, Tone is
but
academics of boxing. It's a wrap.
But now look, Ness, hold on, man. Who you got? Cause
Yeah, man,
That's
I
my
gotta
last
see the
question.
weigh-in,
Who
man.
was
I
that?
gotta see the weigh-in, man. I gotta see how Bud moving. Like we seen that shadow boxing. I can't go off that shadow boxing. That could be slow because he want to work on technique. Like I need to see Bud at the weigh-in, how that weight look. You feel me? How Canelo look? What we gonna see? You know, I need to see Canelo. Like, if we getting brace Canelo? You know, is there animosity? Does somebody trigger them? Hopefully, Turkey gonna do what he do like he did in the last promotion tour, and what that means is maybe we get a showbiz. You know, maybe we get a showbiz in the middle of these two, and he says some of the questions we begging people to ask. Hopefully, he goes that route. Maybe they hire you. You know, PBC gave you an opportunity once. Hopefully, you know, Turkey brings you on, and the Hatrix does what they truly do. They let you be the Hatrix, and you get to ask Canelo why the fuck he ain't fighting David, and you get to ask Bud why the fuck he ain't fighting. I don't really know, because Bud is the man with no nemesis at the moment. It's just, if it ain't Canelo, he got no nemesis, man. Like, he beat Earl. Jamel shit the bed. So Jamel's on the get back route. Like, Bud is the man with no nemesis. So he's lucky this fight fell in his lap, truthfully. You know, because if not, we'd be pointing him in the direction of Virgil, beltless, never had a belt. You know, dudes like me would have won the Bachman fight, but you know the Bud tenders would have been out in protection. Like, no, he ain't done nothing. So, but check this out, man. I hope this means fight bonus, Tone. See what I'm saying? He about to take this fight next level, and we ain't even noticing. But shout out to Turkey, man. He out here working. I don't know if this means a financial bonus or is this a life, like a threat? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what does this mean?
Oh, shit. From this point on, I don't want to see any more Tom and Jerry type boxing matches. We are one. Fighters is running around the ring and the others is chasing them. We can no longer support these kind of fights with Ryder season and the ring. We want to support fighters who leave it all in the ring and fight with heart and pride.
This is today, bro. Is he like, I declare war on y'all mother? Like, is there the check is in escrow, and if you don't perform, like, because we've been making these suggestions. Have they listened? Is the check in escrow, and if they don't perform, they might not get what they expected to get paid? Like, I like that. Like, don't give Canelo no motherfucking 150 million if he ain't performed for 150 million. What you think?
Respectfully, in showbiz, you know I rock with you, bro. I watched you before I got into this shit, bro. But I think it's a deeper, darker criminal link.
What you mean?
I think showbiz, he got the no running rule potential slithering out in the streets. Okay. I think somebody might have told him, like, yo, you the most popular boxing content creator, you started, so we can implement it, so it looked like it was on you that started it, but we, the ring, about to back you on it. Now we get the Turkey tweet. Now it's deeper, darker.
Well, he do say Riyadh season and the ring.
Hey.
But for those that are living under a rock, Tom and Jerry means, you know, the cat chasing the mouse. So he don't want Canelo chasing skull around the ring, which means he don't want Crawford running away from Canelo.
No.
What you mean, no? This came out today. This tweet, you see the tweet? 6:10. This was 15 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, bruh. 16 minutes ago. This ain't no fucking coincidence. He letting y'all know, look, don't worry. Crawford's not about to do what Skull did. Plus, you got to remember casuals. You know, I ain't making this about race, but casuals going to see Canelo and another black guy. They might think this dude about to do the same shit Skull did. Let's be real. We got to, he's trying to eliminate that out the mind. I like it. I like it.
Ness, that was a shot at Devin Haney. Chilaquiles.
Brother, if that was a shot at Devin Haney, there wouldn't have been an $11 million fucking offer for Haney and Tio. You wrong. He would have took that offer off the table. He clearly said we not supporting that. But let me tell you something though. You might be right. You might be right if we talking future. Like maybe he's saying like, yo, Dev, I'm gonna give you fights, but you can't do this no more. Who knows? Who knows?
No, man, that was because let's be real, man. Let's be real. Niggas don't want to fight Devin, bro. Chilaquiles.
All right, well, if we see him no longer offer fights for Devin to people, then we know he on that blackball list. But I highly doubt it. I got H-Town who says,
oh, shit.
Tone going to fold in front of Canelo. Fanboy Tone, laugh out loud emoji.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
No, I won't fold.
Yo, let me get Quest the best in the building.
Damn, man. Somebody got cooked on that turkey tweet, man. This is deeper, darker, man. Showbiz might be compromised, man.
What you mean? What do you mean? How'd you go from him being the one to start the running rule to him being compromised?
No, that is compromise, bro.
Oh, because you're saying they gave him the info to put it out first. My bad.
Yeah. See, don't be, because y'all gonna be chat jumping. Y'all gonna jump in Showbiz chat like, Two Tongue was on the Boxing Voice slandering you. I'm not slandering that nigga, man. I'm just saying it makes sense. It makes sense. Have a YouTube nigga start the petition.
Hey, yo. Nasty. So somebody got ahead of you, Tone. Damn, bro, you got competition on them Twitter streets.
Lord child. What happened?
Oh, shit. No, they didn't beat Tone to the punch on this one. And it's disrespectful, man. I mean, I hope Bill go at him. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm telling the Dan Canabito did that and put the tweet. That's yo, where Bill at? Bill. Get at these motherfuckers, bruh. What's going on out here, Bill? Quest Best, man. What up, bruh? Slowing shit down.
I'm weak as fuck right now.
Lil Zooted Africa, maybe a plus 10% more purse bonus for the KO. That's what I'm talking about. The Pullout Bandit, Tone 100,000% correct on that. They definitely give Biz talking points to hit. We hear you.
Yeah, my shit kind of fucking up. My Twitter kind of messing up a little bit. You can hear me? You can hear me though?
Yeah, man.
All right, bet. Shout out to TBV. What up, Tone?
What up?
Yeah, let me say this, man. Franchon Cruz, she had a win, bro. You know what I'm saying? She answered the blind rank question, you feel me? So, yeah, man, that blind rank curse is debunked, man.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Franchon Cruz, she won, man. You know, y'all.
Politics as usual.
Hey, they gonna hate on you anyway, man.
No, you should have never brought that up.
Shit
nigga.
over with, man.
Oh, because that
shit over with, Tone.
That senorita was robbed. That senorita was robbed.
Hey, man.
That senorita. This dude is wild.
All that matters is she won, man. She won. But I heard Clown Town earlier say my name, man. You know, I'm just I wasn't even gonna call in. I was gonna enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like Candyman, you know what I'm saying? Say my name a couple times and pop up. But Is my audio good still? Let me know.
Yeah, you straight. You straight.
All right, bet. I already gave my little take on the Canelo stuff, but Canelo sparring Boots. You know that, right, Ness?
Allegedly, fake rumors. We seen no video.
Hey man, they ain't gonna drop the video. They're saying keep sparring and sparring. Don't drop the video. Hey man, I believe it.
We ain't even see a video of them in the gym together, my bro. Like you going too far.
Hey man.
We ain't even see a video of Canelo in Philadelphia airport, man. Like y'all stretching it. I mean, he might have a private airport though. He might land in Teterboro or on Trenton and drive in. But yeah, man, don't believe every rumor you see, bro. One dude said Jaron's fighting. He said Jaron's fighting Canelo. He never said they spawn. That's the world making shit up just to like, you know what I'm saying? Make shit up. Shit is so weird. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. We got Robbie.
Robbie.
Now someone's saying that Boots in San Diego. We need my girl to confirm that. I hope Tone ain't run out the chat. Where's she at? Bad Girl TKO, please report.
Bad Girl TKO trying to be my ball?
Hey, 347, I see now why I blocked you the last time, bro. Don't be asking to come back. You pretty corny from what I see. You constantly like copy paste your chat, like motherfuckers ain't read it one time ain't enough. We gotta read your shit 3 times. And now you talking about ICE like we don't got Mexican callers, man. Hit the corner for a little bit. Think about the dumb shit. All right, we here for boxing, man. Let's see here.
Damn, man. Seriously, niggas gotta, man.
We got JXV88 laughing my ass off. He talking about Shakur, Bud, and Devin's camp. Crying out loud, laughing out loud. Nello never runs.
I gotta read
Chico,
them
$5. Ness, look at Turkey tweet after the one you just shared. Turkey said he wants Junto Nakatani on the Canelo versus Crawford card and posted other names. Oh, Lord Jesus. Nakatani. Nakatani. Who coming to the arena early to see Nakatani, Tone? Who's showing up in a fur coat like Frank Lucas to see Nakatani in a super fight undercard? I swear to God, bro, where they be getting this advice from, man? Like, truly, who is telling them to do this shit? Who the fuck? Honestly, am I wrong here or you showing up to see Nakatani on a co-main?
Nah, I'm not showing up to see
Like,
Salute Nakatani.
Who the fuck coming with they baddie? Like, is David Benavidez showing up with his wife and all his jewels to sit? Man, what the fuck, man? This shit's stupid, bruh. I don't understand it. Look, I'm not trying to say I'm the smartest in the room, but you got the ears of the people. It's not hard to say, hey, who would y'all like to see? Who would y'all like to see? And by the way, I do want everybody's opinion since the fight is global. But tell me where you from. Because if you in fucking like Canada, what do it fucking matter what you want to see? It matters what the people coming to the fight want to see because they about to pay $10,000 for a fucking ticket. It matters because guess what? On television, that arena will be fucking empty if you got Nakatani as your co-main. it's gonna be empty. Who's showing up? Motherfucker, look at
Yeah.
this guy, the hipster Japanese audience. Are they showing up to the fight? Are they gonna be in the crowd? And are they gonna
Yeah.
cheer?
Them niggas, I mean, niggas ain't show up to what's that nigga name? Inaway? Yeah, niggas ain't show up to the Inaway fight, nigga. On Cinco de Mayo weekend.
I don't know, bruv. I got Casual Jerry $2, and he is pound for pound number 3 on the chats today. He says, we gonna call it the Devin Haney rule or the Haney's Law.
Haney's Law is wild.
We got H-Town with the $20 counterpunch. And he said H-Town or Tip. So right now I don't even see Tip. So H-Town is there. What up?
Well, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, sound baby. Hey, homeboy's a little sensitive about that little curse. I guess he don't know we joking, man. It is what it is. You know that sensitive generation, Ness. Hey, you know what I want to see on that undercard? I want to see him Billy versus Maul. That sets up a fight for Canelo with Maul. You know, that'll be a hell of a fight. And Billy versus Maul? You don't like that, Ness?
I like
Billy
that.
versus Jamal Charlo. That's a great fight.
Yeah, man, that'd be a hell of a fight on that undercard. We probably get I don't know when Bam's fighting, but if Bam could make it, get Bam on that motherfucker
I don't
too.
know,
I mean,
I don't know, man. You would have to do in Billy Pacheco or Maul Pacheco. We got to keep, it's in Las Vegas. We got to keep the green print, bro. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
well, I mean, can we do? I mean, yeah, I see that point, but man, I want Maul to get his shot, you know, so he could get that set of brothers on his resume. You know, he loves sparking out brothers. You know, he got the Dakota, he got the Smiths.
I'm with having more on the undercard because that builds to a potential next opponent, but I'm just saying.
How about this? We put Chip's favorite fighter versus Pacheco, and we got him Billy and Maul.
Nah, because, you know, you talking about Andre and Pacheco?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a hell of a fight.
I don't know that you could sell that, but I like that. Beck the Bully versus somebody. You know, he comes in with the sombrero anyway. You know.
Yeah. Honorary Mexican like tone. I see you.
Yeah.
You know, Tone's la raza, man. You know, dos tonos en la casa.
Dos tonos in the building.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man, I mean we should keep maybe a 168 or 160 like a super card, you know, show off the division again, so the division's kind of dying down in the people's eyes. That and 160 is completely dead.
Yeah, 160 dead, bro. Let's get what's his name? My man Yo-Yo. Let's Yo-Yo fight. Put Yo-Yo on that card, man. Yeah.
You put Yo-Yo and Janovic. Fuck it.
Yeah. Put that on that card. I'm with that.
Yeah, man, that'd be some hell of a fights, man, right there. You put them 4 fights on there, man, that's worth it's free. But, you know, Netflix got money. They can pay them, man.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's going to be watching this shit. Barbecue's going to be going like crazy. I know Tip's probably hating from his house right now.
I am shocked he ain't called in with some quality hate.
Yeah, he probably in the gym, you know. He's starting to see a Lobo coming through. Throw them wolves in the chat. The wolf pack. Oh,
you going again, champ? You got 3 more left.
I'm out. No. Nah, leave it there in case Tip shows up.
All right.
I'm out.
You the man. But damn, Turkey, yo. Did he put the wrong name? He put the wrong name. Right? Because Emiliano Vargas, isn't he an ambassador?
Is he? No, I haven't seen it.
So he put in Emiliano Alvarado. Who the fuck? Damn, my man is on. He's about to fight on the Long Beach show June 20th. Did he make a mistake? Does he really mean this dude? Because this is some new talent. This dude's on the Thunder Studios. And that's what I'm saying. These dudes will come cheap. Look, Christian Billy he got on there. That's a good name. But, fuck, man. The rest of these names. Abdullah Mason made the cut.
Where he put the names in? Screen share?
Yeah, I'll screen share. These names ain't. It's not a lot though, bro. You know, it's not a lot of good names. Like he might need to rethink this shit. Hopefully, he's pooling it and asking us what we thinking, cause these ain't the greatest of names. You know, it certainly ain't gonna help the undercard in attendance in the arena. You got Christian Billy, Muhammad Alaki. Ah, man. Satsumi. Ain't that the dude that's supposed to fight Antonio Vargas that just signed Atrum?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, Ryuto Satsumi, I believe. Justin No, is that Justin Valoria?
Satsumi was on the New York card.
I don't know. I gotta check if that's Justin Valoria, the Adrian Clark fighter. But yeah, I don't know who Jamal Talley is. I know Abdul Mason, and I heard of that dude Dev. But yeah, they might need to shake that up. That I don't know. And then he put Junto. He said Junto, and he said if you interested, you and your team know how to find me.
That shit looking crazy.
Word. But if you're watching this on X video, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost. Help us get more people watching. Right now, we got about 395, 97 on X. But if you repost and retweet, more people will join. Same thing on the spaces so we can get some more callers. Consejero, what up?
Undercard look crazy.
Yo.
We hear you.
What's up, Tone? What's up, Ness?
What up?
What up?
Yo, let's go. Just got my flight booked, hotel booked. I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, yeah. I heard. I saw Raphael. What's his name? Is it Dan Raphael? I saw in his little email that the rumors are it's going to be at Allegiant Stadium. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean,
and
you don't find it odd. You don't find it odd that it's at Allegiant Stadium, but they're doing a press conference in the T-Mobile, June 27th.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. Damn. Well, I mean, it just could be Turkey, trying to play mind game with us, right? His WWE approach. But I mean, hopefully it's at the stadium because I know tickets will be a little cheaper. So I'm still waiting to see what the prices are. But if they're ridiculous, I'm just gonna hit up that porn star studio with you guys. Have a good time.
Shout out to you for the
I mean,
sense of humor, bro.
Excited to meet the members of the community, Tone, Ness. But I got a question. Like, is it lady friendly? Like, can I bring my wife?
Yeah, bro. I always got my wife. She's always there.
All right, man. I just don't know how be going down at them TPV viewing parties.
Nah, man. It's even kid friendly. Some people bring their 18-year-olds.
Okay.
Like, listen, the what you're gonna get is the show. You're gonna get the show. You're gonna see Price. You're gonna see Tone. You're gonna see Stainless. So the curse words may still be there. Tone may be turned up on 1,000 because he likes the brown liquor. But outside of that, it's kid friendly if your kid is a young adult.
We gotta get Tone off that Casamigos and get him on that Don Julio.
Word.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I'm excited, man. Like, my wife, she hears me watch the show all the time, so I mean, she knows how it goes. But yeah, I know it's not a prediction show, but I think it's gonna be a close fight. I mean, I still got Nello, but I think regardless, I mean, if Bud wins, we're gonna get the rematch, and maybe the trilogy, and it's the trilogy that America needs right now. So I'm looking forward to it. I think that Mayweather poster is definitely calculated for sure. But yeah, man, excited to keep hearing just as the fight gets closer, right? Predictions and all that. But hey, shout out TPV, shout out the community. You guys have a good night.
All right, brother. You too. Appreciate you calling in. Listen, check out this new screen share. And looks like Michaela Mayer's throwing her name in the hat. She put it in the wrong place, but this is the ring video, so it's the same thing. And she's saying, me and Lauren Price for Undisputed since her team fumbled our July date. Hashtag Mayor Price. At Dana White, at Turkey. So she's trying to throw her name in the hat for the main, co-main or undercard. How do you feel about having a women's boxing fight on there? Would that help?
September. I like it. But I would rather have either Clarissa Shields fighting somebody on that card or Alicia Baumgartner. The
Yo, and
face of
Clarissa
boxing.
once upon a time asked Turkey, he said, how about some women on your card? So, maybe he can make that happen. But all the women are tied up right now. Jake kind of has all the women tied up. Like, who would Clarissa?
Oh, yeah. Clarissa could get on that card before Alicia because Turkey probably not messing with Jake Paul fighters. Unless it's just, I would want Alicia Baumgartner on that card. I think she needs that. Her 2 times on Netflix would just be absolutely amazing. But I'm with Clarissa.
All right. We got Habs. What up?
Hello?
Yo, what up, champ?
Hello. So my question is basically with a lot of this like new TKO stuff, I'm questioning like what do you think Dana's role is gonna be within boxing? Because I watch both boxing and the UFC community is not happy that Dana's crossing over to boxing. As with the UFC, there's been a lot of like poor matchmaking lately. Dana doesn't seem as interested in the UFC, and he's the president. So, do you think like Dana could potentially become like a new promoter like Hearn and Bob Arum, or do you think this is more he's gonna kind of show up when he wants to?
Nah, man, they doing a TKO league type thing, bro, because they signing fighters and there's contracts out there. So it's not gonna be a show up when you want to. He's gonna have to work if he wants to make it work.
So is this Canelo card gonna be like the first time we see like the tournament structure?
Hell no, this ain't gonna have no tournament this card. This is gonna be a one-off. As you can see, he's saying the main event is the main event.
I mean on the undercard though, like
yeah, no, he's saying the undercard. He said the undercard is all new talent. So if you mean tournament structure by new guys, then yeah.
That's fair. And then I guess the other question I got is y'all a lot of the talk is that about like the venue. It is important to know is that the UFC T-Mobile is their stadium. They have a partner with T-Mobile Arena. That's where they hold all the UFC Las Vegas cards. So I do think that if it's that with the venue being Vegas, I don't think it's going to be Allegiant because Dana first off doesn't like stadium cards. He very much against it. And then with this TKO, with it also being TKO promoted, that's gonna be something that it's easy just to bring it over to T-Mobile. I do think Allegiant would be cool though. It's just with that football game, I think that's going to be hard to kind of cancel it.
I mean, people have been saying that it's possible it could get moved.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's all I got to say. Thank you for having me on.
Feel like it's your time.
All right,
But it's
appreciate
not
you.
your time.
What is this? What is this? Look at this. Somebody now they made me interested. They posted the shadow boxer, and then they got this interview with me and Senior. I gotta hear it. How many rounds does Crawford last versus David?
Yeah, nah, fuck, man. Maybe like about 3, 4. Like maybe it's like a boo-boo thing or something, you know. To be honest, and let's go back to no excuses, but when Crawford fought Junior, that was the best fucking fight in his career. You know, it was an exciting because we made it exciting, you know. And you know, David Junior was shot on the leg. He was fighting with one leg that night, you know. So I'm so proud of what Junior did that night with Crawford. That was the biggest fight of Crawford, you know. And like I said, Junior had just gotten shot in the leg, and he came back, and I was more worried about the fucking leg that would break or something. That the fight with Crawford.
Hey Tone, why they put the Warrior music in the background?
On the Warriors.
So again, to be clear, the outcome is similar to Boo Boo.
That would come, maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. You know, at least you know, Crawford doesn't move as much as Boo Boo. Boo was a very slicky fighter, very tricky fighter, you know, and David was able to stop him real quick. So
Got that quality hate from my man Benavidez Senior. Robbie, trying you again.
Senior. Salute Senior, man.
What up?
Yo, Ness, yo, a little off topic. Did you hear that that Abdullah had a chance to fight Edwin this past Saturday, but he turned it down?
Nah, I didn't hear that. But
Yeah, that's
shit,
what he tweeted.
why would who
Yeah,
tweeted
somebody,
that? Who tweeted that?
Edwin.
Oh wow.
Rick
I don't know,
Glazer
but if I'm
mentioned it.
Abdullah, I wouldn't fight him on short notice. Why? Like, was his opponent wasn't even a southpaw, was he? So I'm getting ready for. I'm think Nagatillo is an orthodox fighter. So you getting ready 8 weeks for orthodox fighter. You already taking on the pressure of becoming the main event when you wasn't even told. Like, I don't know. The compensation would have had to been right. Because you saving the show and you changing game plans on the fly. Like, that's tough to ask, bro. Especially for a young kid like that. What is he, 20? 21?
Right. 21. Now, what about Noakes fighting Edwin next instead of him fighting Abdullah? Don't you think Edwin deserves a shot at the title?
What in the fuck? Why? Why do you think Edwin deserves a shot at the title after losing to Shakur for a shot at the title?
Well, I know your whole take on the losing and then getting the title shot, but hey, he did what he was supposed to do. He made weight.
Holy shit! Now we giving title shots. Now we giving title shots just because they made weight. Lord have mercy.
Ah, anyway, all right. So anyway, quick. A friend of mine asked me name a bigger fight than Bud versus Canelo, and I told him AJ versus Fury. What's your thoughts on that?
Hell no, that's not fucking globally big. AJ Fury, that's domestic as fuck.
You don't think AJ Fury will sell out faster than Bud?
Sell out in the UK? That shit ain't selling no fuck. That shit won't sell 10,000 tickets in Vegas. When the fuck is Fury sold 10,000 tickets in America without Wilder anyway, brother?
Right, but you don't think you think Canelo and Bud is gonna sell out quick once those are those tickets even available yet? I don't think so.
Nah, they're not available because there ain't no venue just yet. But yeah, it's gonna sell out. It's Canelo. When hasn't Canelo sold out?
Okay, all right, Ness, keep up the good work. You too, Tone. Peace.
Yeah, man. And if they do the prices, which they not, because Billy Joe is Billy Joe, Callum is Callum, you know, Crawford is Crawford, so the prices won't be the same. But they got 70 for Billy Joe. I mean, for what was it, Billy Joe or Callum, man? Like Canelo can easily get that again, depending on the ticket prices. Emmanuel, what up? It all depends how they gonna price this shit, bro. That's the issue. Are they gonna make it for us, or are we not allowed to go to this motherfucker?
Right.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what up? First time caller. First time caller.
Hey, hold on.
What up,
Let me blow some dust off of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his professional debut.
BK Fig, what up? I've been listening since Canelo and Triple G when they fought the second time. So
nice, long time listener. What's up?
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about the undercard for Canelo and Crawford.
Yep.
And you know, I really want to see Carmel Moten on the undercard if he can.
That's good. Damn, bro.
'Cause,
Nobody
like-
even tagged Carmel. Let me do that. Nobody even put his name there. I
Yeah,
ain't see
that'd be
nobody in them
fire.
comments. Go ahead, champ. My bad.
Nah, you good. Cause you know I love to see him fight. You know his last fight I missed it because it was on the prelims or whatever.
It's on YouTube, decent too. Even though it's not like a professional camera, like that's a damn decent copy, bro.
Yeah, I saw it on Sean Zatel's YouTube.
Yeah, that's who did it. He did well. That was a good job.
But like they don't have him on TV yet. Like why is he not opening cards yet? Like I don't get that.
I don't know
Hopefully
either, bro.
Hopefully Floyd could, you know, put him on the card, get him some more exposure. That'll be the best thing for him. Is Tio an option or not?
I doubt it, man. Tio's way more expensive.
I was thinking Tio and Gary Antoine Russell trying to make it like a Danny Garcia, Lucas Matisse type fight, you know? You need a fight like that on the undercard. And, you know, man, I don't know if there's much options for that. But yeah, love the show. Two Tone, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you be having me weak. You be saying something mad disrespectful, and then you be like respectfully. Shit be having me weak. But yeah, Carmel Moen, they better get him on that undercard. I'm going to that July 12th card in New York, Berlanga. That's gonna be a movie, and yeah.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you. Oh Lord Jesus, this nasty what they. I love when they promote like this, cause you know that's how you get the casuals. You gotta stretch the truth, Tone. You got to stretch the truth when you fucking with the casuals, man. Look at this.
Let's see.
They calling this the head-to-head, Tone.
Oh.
Hey, yo, how they making them sound so equal? 24 title fights for Canelo, 19 title fight wins for Crawford. Two-time undisputed for Canelo. Two-time undisputed for Terence Crawford. Hey, yo, they Photoshop. That's fucked up. Why they made Terence have a giraffe neck? What the fuck is going on? That shit look like a scene out of motherfucking Men in Black. What's wrong with that man neck? They need to redo this. Crawford, get your team on this shit. That shit look crazy. They put my man on a toothpick neck, too. Hey, yo, they dirty. Hey, yo, they put number 8 pound for pound, number 3 pound per pound. 4-division world champ, 4-division world champ. The fight of the century, they calling it, Tone. The fight of the century.
Maybe they'll get in there and they'll give us like one of the best squabbles we ever seen in life.
Hopefully. Hercules. Yo, if you're watching this on X video, I need you to hit that retweet, repost. Retweet, repost. We have 426 people on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter. And right now on YouTube, we got about 700. Let's go. I need you to hit that thumbs up, hit that notification bell. All that good shit is going to activate the algorithm and get them, knowing that we ready to talk boxing. We got people lined up to give their opinion. Rayochenko, what up?
Hey, what up, bro?
What up?
Hey, I didn't think I was going to get on the airways this quick. Shout out TBV. Shout out the panel. Shout out my boy Two-Tone. Dos Tonos. You feel me? Play that shit. Hey, but man, I just want to make it quick. I agree. I'm just jumping into. I'm getting off work. But I've been listening to you guys on the back end, and I agree with Two-Tone, bro. I mean, that Canelo versus Crawford fight. I mean, Crawford's partying with Boosie. He's single now. I mean, bro, Canelo better knock him out, bro. I mean, as of right now, shit can change. But Canelo, bro, Team Canelo, he's gonna have sleeper agents. He's gonna be sending the finest of finest Mexican yams over to. Okay, I'm not gonna use the word yams, but he's gonna be sending all types of women to Crawford. Like, hey, get distracted. You feel me? Get distracted. Man, I'm just saying, like, fighting Canelo is like a whole different ballpark, and he's partying with Boosie. I'm just saying, and it's funny because Tone was saying all this shit, and then the next day Crawford posts like a video of him training. It's almost like he has his ear to the streets. But that's all I got, bro. It's all jokes. Shout out TBV. Boxing's back. I'm fucking excited. Let's go.
Let's go. Al in the Bay, what do you say?
That's true, man. Crawford, he posted that video in the gym. He got to get back with your family, man. Family matters. Family matters, bro.
Yo.
Hawk, what up?
TBD, number one. What's up, brother?
Chilling.
Hey, man. Shit, man. I'd like to see a fantasy undercard, Ness.
Okay.
I'd like to see a fantasy undercard, man. I would like to see Big Baby versus Big Baby.
Oof.
And Wilder versus Joshua for the undercard.
That's too expensive. That ain't happening. He made it clear. They're looking for new talent. But fantasy, you said fantasy, man. You entitled.
Fantasy, man. Fantasy. Big Baby versus Big Baby. I can't wait to see that. I hope they get that one off. So we could and whoever wins claim the name. The other one got to get off that name. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. And then Wilder Joshua just been waiting for that. But yeah, that would probably be extensive. But Wilder already in training, and I think Joshua ain't fought since last year. Anyway, we could dream on. But the fight is great. Canelo Crawford, yeah, man. I still ain't made my decision yet, man.
Too early, baby. Too early, man.
Yeah, man. I made that too early for me, man. They calling this the one?
The one. You know where they got that from.
Mayweather, right?
You know it.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? That's all right, though.
Some people saying that's paying homage, man. What you think?
Yeah, man, I think so. Ain't nothing wrong with it. All right. If Canelo, I wonder if he had the heart to go ahead and fight Benavidez, but they go ahead and throw money that way.
Hey, man, I don't know. It's gonna cost more now. They paid him $150 for this. Imagine what he gonna need for that. Did you feel me?
Damn. He got $150?
$150. That's been the reports. Crawford, the $50 million man, homie. $50 million man.
And y'all think he upset over a relationship?
Hell,
okay.
That's what I be trying to tell these dudes. They don't get it. Only Tone could say he gonna lose a fight because he ain't got his girl. When that man got $50 million just for this fight, which means everything he done made, that shit is extra.
Yeah.
That shit is extra, man. We got Knicks Figueroa, welcome to the contender level. We got Casual Jerry. Turkey gonna have Showbiz holding up ring cards. Hey yo, man, cut the shit, man. That's not nice. Mad Bant 100. Boxing never left. He just training till August. Oh, he talking about Tanky Tank. Jorge, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness?
What's going on?
Dos tonos, la superestrella. Que rollo,
What's good?
compa?
What's
Yo, shout out to the raza, stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. But anyways, Canelo, you really think that one caller who said Canelo gonna be sending Mexican yams and shit, you really think Canelo need to have a fucking
I don't know, man.
game plan?
Tank had moles in the camp. You know, preparation is preparation, man. Leaving no stone unturned. You feel me? But nah, I don't think so.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, you're right. Right, that could happen. But come on, I don't think so. I mean, I think it's gonna be a fucking awesome fight. I really think it's gonna be a great fight. Uh, Crawford looks big. I mean, I'm a huge Canelo fan. Crawford looks big, but I still think it's no match. I still think Canelo's gonna win. Not easy, but he is gonna train for him. I don't know if you know what I mean. He's gonna train specifically for him. Like he's gonna give it a lot. And what else? What else we talking about, man? I just tuned in like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Now we just talking about the fight and the fact that it's on Netflix, bro. Nothing else, bro. Just this big fight. Everything revolving this big fight. The announcement, the press conference, 3-city tour. You know.
They should do a fucking press conference here in Mexico, man.
Nah. Y'all don't get one. It's Las Vegas, Nueva York, and Riyadh.
Damn, they should have done it like the when they had when was it when they had like 15 or like 10 fucking press conferences?
Yeah, that was for the one. The one.
Oh shit. Oh man, I can't fucking wait, dude. I'm so excited. If I was excited for the skull fight, I can't wait for this shit, man. This is gonna be awesome. Awesome year for boxing. Great upsets. It's just I think it's been great, man. It's been a great year. We see who's who, Now we get to see the truth, I guess. I guess Turkey he revolutionized boxing. It's changing it. I don't know if you know what I mean. It's just changing. I think it's we're witnessing the change right now. Did you see Turkey? He just posted on his Instagram like I think it was a few minutes ago. Him and Canelo and Crawford like talking to each other and arguing. I think they were arguing and stuff.
Nah. They were just saying how they're gonna put on a great fight and it's not gonna be two YouTubers. We screen shared.
Awesome, dude. I think it's I think it's gonna be fucking great. But anyways, man, shout out to everyone. Shout out to the Raza homies. Stay safe.
All right, champ. All right.
I know Turkey cool with I Show Speed, but don't be surprised if Kai Cenat gets involved with this.
Yo.
What up, Bo Rogers?
Hey, you know what? I think I know a fight that'll be bigger than that fight. If any fight Tank do, if Tank fight T.O., it's gonna be bigger than Terence Crawford and Bud. I mean Terence Crawford and Canelo. If Tank do a rematch with Ryan, if Tank fight Devin, if Tank fight any of these guys, it's gonna be a bigger fight than Canelo and Terence Crawford. You don't believe it, but it is. I told you, once Canelo made that switch and jumped over there to Turkey, he had seen what he needed to see. He really don't sell pay-per-views like that. That's why, we wouldn't give him the money to fight the guys on our side. So we just bought two guys from the zone so we could make sure the hate, we want to see how deep was the hate, the hatred and shit. So we seen that. Canelo went on ahead and made the move he needed to make the money he needed to make. But Tank and Tio is a bigger fight than Terence Crawford and Canelo. I know y'all don't believe me. I know you don't believe me, Ness, but just do a poll. I'd rather see Canelo. I'd rather see Tank and Tio. What about you, Tom?
Tank and TL, hell yeah. Facts.
I'd rather see that fight over Bud and Canelo. I know what's gonna happen with Bud and Canelo, but really I don't know. I really don't know. But then again, I do know because I just don't believe in Terence Crawford. That's just me. And I think I'd have watched enough boxing. I got enough hours under my belt. I know what I'm looking at, fellas. The kid been selling y'all. He gonna get in there. He gonna pull a skull. He don't give a fuck. Once he get in that ring, he gonna pull a skull. He not gonna get damaged up. He gonna get that 50 million, and then he gonna tell y'all fan, y'all really want my fan. Y'all didn't support me my whole career. Fuck y'all. He gonna get that cash grab, and he gonna run around the ring the whole fucking night, and just try to get up out of there. He don't care. I told you now. You seen what goddamn Schofield and Keyshawn, you see where they taking it to now, and you see who they watching. Terence Crawford. This Terence Crawford era. A goddamn doing anything to get out of a fight. You'll say a motherfucker paid you more than what he really paid you. You do anything just to get out of a fight and act like, you got to make sure everything got to be completely in your favor. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But like I said, I'd rather see T.O. and Tank. That's the fight I really want to see out of every fight that could be made right now. And I'm gonna tell you another fight that'll be bigger if they do it on Netflix. Tank and Pacquiao. If Pacquiao beat Mario, that fight is a bigger fight than Canelo
That's
and
the bell,
Terence.
player Himalaya. We got Mr. Perfect in the building.
Yo,
Yo.
the deal, man. I just keep hearing like all this money talk. Like, money don't unlame a lame, bro.
Who's a lame?
Yeah, like I said, that's why you looking for a girl. Not money don't unlame a lame, bro.
Oh, you talking about Crawford?
Like I just saying, bro. And then you
Why
gotta
he a
have
lame though?
courage.
I don't get it. What he
You
do?
gotta have courage. You gotta have courage. I mean, you just gotta see how you gotta know who Crawford is, bro. He a family man, as everybody say. Follow the rules, do everything by the book. That's what the lanes did in high school. But shout out to him for living right. But
Bruh, but
this what I'm saying.
now we
But listen,
calling you a lame for doing the
no,
right thing?
I'm saying I didn't. Okay, bro, that's good. That's good for him. But everybody know what that is, money.
So
But
so
you
so the
still
people
gotta
that's
have.
not going to jail, they lames. The people that's
Oh,
rich,
where
they
you coming up with
lames.
jail from? Where you come? Yes, niggas with money is lame. You can't
The
because you got
people
money.
taking
That
care
don't mean you're
the
not
people taking
lame.
care of their
That
kids
don't
is
mean you're
lame.
not lame though,
You're
Ness. That don't
lame,
mean you're
bro.
not lame.
Your
Okay, I
call
will
is
be that.
lame. Your call
I've
is
been trying.
lame.
Hey, I've been trying to be lame my whole life and I can't. So with you saying that, I'm happy you said that. You the only nigga that ever said that. So that's what's up, bro. But like I was saying, you gotta have courage and integrity, bro. If you a sellout
So
for
Crawford
some
don't got
money,
courage? I gotta.
look, look,
My
look, look.
bad, bro.
You
My
got
bad. You do
look.
you.
You
You
got
do
courage.
you.
Gotta have courage and integrity. You don't go and finger locking, holding hands with another nigga for some money, bro.
This what we doing now. This what we
I'm
doing
just
now.
saying, bro. You
This what
gotta
we
just make
doing now.
sense of
This
this,
man
bro.
broke your heart so bad for beating up
No, he
Earl.
ain't break my
This what
heart.
you doing.
He ain't
This
break my
what you
heart.
doing. You
I ain't
down
lose no
bad.
money.
You
I didn't
down
lose no
bad,
money.
man. You look
I've been winning
bad.
off Earl. I didn't lose no money.
This
So how did he
crazy,
break my
bro.
heart?
It's
How did he
crazy.
break my heart? I don't know what you talking about, but I'm just saying, bro, you gotta have courage, bro. Or you gonna become Backdoria.
So
You're
wait
gonna
a minute.
become Backdoria,
So
bro.
wait a minute. Earl, who never was jumping to any interview saying, I want to fight Canelo. He got courage,
Here
but
we go
Crawford,
with
who
this,
actually
bro. Because
fighting Canelo,
he was worried about
fighting
fighting Crawford.
Canelo,
He was worried about fighting Crawford.
Canelo.
Yeah,
But
after
Crawford,
he
who
beat
actually
Earl.
fighting Canelo,
After
ain't got no
he beat
courage.
Earl.
Bruh, go
After he
sit
beat
down
Earl.
somewhere, man. You
He
just
wasn't
made
saying
yourself
shit
look
before he
bad.
had to fight with Earl.
You
So just
emotional,
stop
man.
it, bro.
You
It's all
emotional.
right, man.
I can't
Keep your
believe
courage.
Crawford
Don't
hurt your
become
feelings this bad.
Backdoria. Don't become Backdoria and interlock fingers with another niggas. You know how they get
Backdoored.
on around there.
Now you questioning a man's sexuality because he made a deal for $50 million. You weird. Yo, that call was lame. I ain't gonna say you were lame, fam, because I know I fuck with you, but damn, that call was ass. Yo, play the sound bite, Tone. What the fuck?
Shit.
A 2-pack of ass. That shit stink.
Fucking
Yo,
whack call.
no, but I get what Mr. Perfect was saying though.
What?
He's saying no, but listen, I'm not saying that about Crawford, but he just saying that Crawford's a square. I mean, I'm a square. I'm
Bro,
a square.
how the
Now,
fuck is a dude that's rich, that's good at everything he do? The motherfucker could play chess, basketball, lift weights, wrestle, box. He's great at real estate. Like, man, y'all tripping, man. Now the cool dudes is like,
no, bro.
The dude hanging with Boosie, Allen Iverson, Shay. I mean, everybody and their mama is trying to get with Crawford, but he's the lame?
Bro,
he's
nerds.
The lame. He's salsa dancing with Michaela Mann. You saying he taking pictures with baddies, but he's the lame? What? I mean, damn, if he's the lame, I hate to see what a real lame look like. Because that man look like he killing it. That lame look like he destroying shit, man.
No, man, I don't think Terence Bud Crawford lame. That man 30 M's up. You know what I'm saying? And he got all that shit with his motherfucking hands. I don't think Terence Bud Crawford lame at all. But I'm just saying the niggas that was like in high school that was getting the bitches as opposed to the niggas that got some money that was getting the bitches is different levels, bro.
Bro, there's no way. Bro, Crawford, first of all, Crawford's a dice player, got shot in the head. Like, y'all trying to make him out to be a lame. He was a block dude. He was out there for real. Like,
what I'm saying is,
yo, you letting this weirdo because his feelings hurt, you know what I'm saying, skew your judgment. Like, the boxing saved him. Honestly, y'all forgot because Crawford's image has been cleaned up for so long. Y'all forgot this man took his car to the body shop. This is why I love Crawford. Like, Matt from Ohio me and Crawford got the same exact story. He took his car to the body shop. You know how these mechanics and body shop dudes do. If you ever had multiple cars, I know a lot of y'all didn't, but if you ever had multiple cars in your life, body shops will tell you, no, it's going to take me a week. It's going to take me 2 weeks. You come back, that shit never ready. Bro, Crawford body slammed the shit out that dude, man. You told me my shit was going to take it off the fucking lift. I'm taking my shit. Dude said no. We fucked him up right there on the spot. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all, that's not a lame. That's not a lame. Like, y'all got to get better vocabulary, and I ain't the one to be saying that. You feel me?
But I'm saying, could have handled that a different way without crashing out?
Oh, so handling a different way makes you not a lame.
No, I'm asking you, could you have handled that a different way without
like I said, these mechanics, first of all, they abuse women. Women go in there to get breaks done, and they tell them they need everything in their mother. You know, mechanics is going to get you whether you a man or you a woman. They will get you if you don't know shit. So, no, they always deserve to get their ass beat up and body slammed until they start being honest.
So he violated you and he needed a body slam?
Oh, if we talking about my specific case, no, it was the same case as Crawford. You told me a date and my shit wasn't ready. Then when I'm like, yo, what are you going to do? Because you told me the date and it's like, we like 7 days past that. Like, I'm not paying the original price. You making me late. Like,
wait, so did the body slam get the car off there faster?
Hell yeah. Got my shit out of there.
Oh, okay.
Killers. Hell yeah. Got me, just like Crawford. Got my shit out of there. He tried to lock up the gate. Slam your ass and you going to open my gate and we going to leave with my Camaro And you know, we see you next time, motherfucker.
I'm just
Listen,
saying. I
Crawford
didn't know
got
the.
arrested. Luckily for me, I ain't get arrested. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
I'm not.
I don't think he's a lame in no way. You know, living with your children, taking care of your children, being a role model, getting acres given to you by the mayor because you're a role model. I mean, again, we got a weirdo. That's a weirdo caller for today, Mr. Perfect. I don't want to take personal shots at you. Like I said, I like you, but that call was probably one of your worst calls ever. Just
Yo,
it's ignorant.
Crawford he's a great father. He take care of his kids. He's an active father, going to his kids' track
Part
meets.
of the community.
Yes, he
How
built up
many
his
people
hood.
could say that they had 25,000 people was at a parade for you in your city, bro? In your city.
Like that's what I'm saying. But Mr. Perfect is saying, I'm not saying it, but Mr. Perfect is saying that Crawford, even out of high school, he may not have been the guy to get the baddies. I'm not saying that. I'll take me about 3 6s over.
I mean, you two-tone the superstar. Isha wasn't a baddie in her day. She's still a
Oh,
baddie.
yeah, but I'm
All
just saying,
right.
like,
So how can he not get the baddie if he with his high school baddie?
yeah, I'm not. I mean, he not with his. I mean, I don't know if he met his child's mother in high school. I don't know.
I mean, it
I'm
sure
just,
look like that. Look
Bud
like
ain't
they've been
lame to me.
together.
Bud not lame to me. He's not
To
a
me
lame.
neither. We gave Mr. Perfect Call way too much time, man. Way too much
Yeah.
time.
It's the editor chop it up. Be say Tone said he was lame. No, I'm.
Yeah, you gotta watch him. I told you he's dangerous, bro. I wanted
Nigga,
to.
that last reel, how it come out so fast? He's never did a reel faster. That was fast.
Bro, you say that hot shit, he on it, man. I want to show some love to Duarte and Kenneth Sims, man. They fight is official. It's in the Shy. Salute to anybody that's going to show up. It's looking like August 2nd. Nowhere to run his title. First of all, shout out to Oscar Duarte. Y'all know I've been rocking with Oscar Duarte from the beginning.
Nowhere to run?
Exactly. How they gonna put him in your hometown, make him the A side, and title it Nowhere to Run?
That's crazy.
No, this how you promote, man. This how you promote. You gotta make Kenneth Sims mad than the motherfucker. He gotta go out there and train like a dog to show these people, in my city, you trying to disrespect me? I'm not even the A side in my own city. But hey, man, you know they say there's a lot of Mexicans and Chicanos, Chicano Mexicans out there in Chicago. So hey, we'll see what happens. You know, shout out to Jerry with the. Actually, shout out to Casual Jerry with the $2. He says Duarte versus Sims would have been perfect for this card. It would have, but they get in their own main. But you absolutely right. Green print. Jerry Soriano, $2. Quote unquote, the pain in the Spence fans' voice. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, man. Mr. Perfect got to get over that shit, bro. That's crazy that you known in the community as like the Spence crash out. Like you always get mad. You got to get over that, bro. But look, once Earl come back, if he come back, maybe you could move on, man. Counterpunch, H-Town.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, sound baby. Hey, Bud beat Earl so bad, he went from being the thug with Yellow Beezy in the streets to a farmer with cows. Tell Mr. Perfect get over it. It is what it is. Bud put hands and feet, hooves. Man, he make that boy go look for hooves out in the farm.
Damn.
How bad he beat him. But
Damn.
I get why. But on the other side, I get. Growing up in the inner city, I get why some people might view Bud as a lame because usually they see you in your 30s, finally being outside, finally getting attention from women.
The dude had he got a grand national. That shit old. His grand national, he been had it.
Well, you see, See, but none of us really know who the real Bud is because we didn't grow up with him, you know.
But you
But
could just see,
the
like the little bit that we've gotten to see throughout the years, bro. Lames don't own Grand Nationals, bro. Like,
I
oh
know plenty of
man.
lame dudes with money.
Oh my God. Yo,
You know?
having money don't make you pick the right car. Like, that's a
Bro, hey,
classic. Like, that's not
bro,
a
you those,
Ferrari that
hey, don't
anybody
just
can.
watch it.
All right,
Don't
my
just watch
bad,
what
my bad.
everybody else drives, man. You gotta understand, and the streets is different. They watching what the dope boys drive. They're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get one of those one day. When I get my shit right, I'm gonna get one of those." See, the point is, you're supposed to have it when you're supposed to have it.
Bruh, he
You
gonna
know, you're
win.
supposed to
He
be.
gonna win
You're
based
supposed
off
to be.
all the hate that he
Hey,
gets, man. The
no,
universe
but
is gonna
nah, but
serve up a
I'm
win
not
because
hating.
y'all hate too much, man.
Hey, Ness,
Y'all talking
Ness,
about
I'm
this
just
dude
explaining.
relationship
I'm just
status,
explaining,
the
Ness.
songs he
I
listened
ain't
to.
hating.
Oh, he was a
I'm just
lame in
letting you
high
know.
school. None of this shit matter. None of this shit
When
got nothing to
you're
do with
supposed to be
boxing.
chasing the baddies when you're supposed to be chasing the baddies. Now, once you got all the money, and now they're talking to you because you got the money. You know, bro, I used to have nurses in a bunk bed with me when I was a kid.
My
You know,
brother, think about who you talking about. The man owns the entire block he used to live on, both sides.
I'm
He's been getting rent
yeah,
money
I
forever.
yo
Like,
Ness.
his level of
I'm not
wealth
saying
has
he's a
been
lame.
up for
I'm just
so
telling you why.
long. He didn't just get money. Y'all saying it. You talking about, oh, he got money. So no, he been having money, bruh. He been living in
I'm not.
Nebraska too, where
But
cost
you
of
have
living isn't even
Ness. But you have to see
expensive.
the visuals. Did
Oh
we
my
hear
God.
50 million before? No, now everybody heard 50 million, and now he's acting different. So that's why people viewing him
We
different.
heard 10 million in the world went ape shit, bruh. Don't forget. See, y'all try to act fickle as boxing fan. When Black Prime gave that man 10 million, the world went ape shit. People was calling into the show. Nah, bruh, it's $10 million. He could get that back and then double back. He could spin the block. Earl said he was gonna spin the block. Let Buzz spin the block, but 10 million can't leave that. 10 million can't leave that. Then we act like we forget the man made 2025 for the Earl fight.
But hey,
Outside of
Ness,
all the top brand
I'm never,
guaranteed money, he made
I'm not,
6.5 for a mankind. The man got old money, bro. Like this shit, this money
yeah, yeah.
conversation silly.
I'm
Silly.
not saying that you are wrong, Ness. I'm just telling you the way people are viewing it. You know, because
It's
what would people
impossible to
say?
view it that
Oh,
way, bro.
that
That's only
that
fans that
hey,
don't know
but what
boxing
would they
viewing
say,
it that way.
Ness? That 10 million from Black Prime, that ain't real. How'd he get all that money? That ain't real. He didn't get that
What
much.
about the 6.5 that he got for a mere fucking con?
Yeah,
What about the
yeah,
four?
but
What about the 4 million
when
that he
every
got for fucking Cav Velasquez? We talk about not even breaking sweats. Not even breaking
Ness,
sweats.
Ness, Ness, you are a boxing fan. You know this. These people didn't even know who the hell Bud was when he was fighting Amir Khan. Now Bud is he's got the limelight. So now people
Oh
see he finally got the
my
limelight.
God. They didn't know who he
I mean,
was. You out of
oh,
control,
you
bro.
get
You
what I'm
out of
saying, right,
control,
Tone?
man. He said
And
they ain't
now
know.
he's in the
He said
limelight.
they ain't know who he was.
You know,
Nah, that's
Hey
nah.
yo,
I'm saying
you Canelo
UFC.
fans are terrible, man. Let the
Hey,
record
bro, I'm
know.
not hating on the
Let
man.
the
I'm just telling
record
you how he's
know.
being viewed.
I am not this type of Canelo fan, man. This is not me,
Hey,
man.
yeah, my dog. I'm just
Yeah,
explaining it to you.
all right, man. You take it easy, man. Hey yo, y'all out of control, bro. Y'all out of control. Y'all gotta, yo. What is we saying, bro? Look, I ain't never see a fight get dissected with everything that you do outside the ring. Like y'all talking about this man, private life, what's in his refrigerator, who he going out with, the clothes he wearing, how his hair braided. Nobody talking about the fight. Like, I hope y'all right with all this outside shit y'all swear about to make a difference.
hey man, they
Atlanta,
they thought he, they
good.
thought he was Kendrick Lamar, man.
Hey man,
Yo,
Kendrick big as hell. He
what's up,
did the
Ness?
Super Bowl, man. What up?
What's up, Ness? What's up, Tone? Y'all niggas crazy, man. Like, I'm surprised the show's still going on right now, man. Like, this shit wild. I done just left the pool hall and everything, just striking niggas and
James,
James,
Tip. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's free to hit that thumbs up. We got a $10 super chat. Chico, he says Bug got the Oracle of Omaha to come out to the fight. Enough said. Is that Buffett?
Buffett. Hey, I just sent you that text, Ness. They charging to get into the press conference.
Not charging.
They trying to get all their money back.
Not charging.
$67.
Oh, for the fans though. Tickets include entry to the Fantastic Fest New York of Sunday. Go ahead, tell them, because Tip, you got hella noise going on.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some nasty work going on right now, man. Nasty work. First, you title this shit The One, right? But then you gonna rip off TBE, the one who claims he's the one. Like, yo, this is nasty. But I understand, man. You know what I'm saying? They hating on PBC. They hating on PBC, man. So what they trying to do is erase the PBC. You know what I'm saying? They trying to erase Floyd, man. Because y'all know Floyd and Al, you know what I'm saying? They together, you know what I'm saying? Floyd is Al is Floyd, man. So, this is just nasty, man. This is just nasty. They done copied the whole poster. It's disgusting. They got to do better in these streets, man. They got to do better in these streets. And shame on these viewers, man. Shame on these viewers and these callers for that 2-hour Tiafimo show. Now, if it was any other topic, y'all would have had the show last longer, hating on Tiafimo. But since he signed with PBC, the most dangerous side of the street, y'all only had a 2-hour show because they couldn't talk shit about Tiafimo crossing the street, going into the danger zone. Y'all are disgusting, man. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all boxing fans got to do better. Y'all got to do better, man. Y'all got to do better. But yeah, man, this is insane, man. Copying the Floyd Mayweather Canelo poster is just nasty work. They not creative over there, man. They not creative over there. And then when they do get creative over there, it becomes a dud, man. It becomes a dud. Turkey need a new creative team over at The Zone and Riyadh and Ring Magazine. Because they're not doing it right, man. They're not doing it right. Everything is a dud over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? They need to find some new content creators, man. Respectfully, bro. But yeah, man, I just want to tap in and talk my shit right quick. You feel me? Talk my shit right quick. Shout out to Floyd Joy Mayweather, man. Shout out to His Excellency Al Heyman. PBC, we on top, man. We got another banger for y'all coming soon. Mario Barrios, Manny Pacquiao, Treese, what up, man? Mario Barrios, Manny Pacquiao. What's up, man? We got a banger for y'all. And the Undercard fire. And don't forget, in August, we got the return of the one. You know what I'm saying? Since they want to keep copying titles, the one, Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont the Reaper Roach. You know what I'm saying? Like let's stop the bullshit, man. Let's stop. They know who the one is, bro. They know who the one is. And then you got Gary Antoine Russell returning against Andy Hidioka. You know what I'm saying? While he defends his WBA title at 140 pounds, man. We got motion going on over at the PBC, man, if y'all ain't noticed yet. We got motion going on. Tap in.
All right, champ. All right.
Popped, dropped, and stopped.
James, trying you again. Dom, I see you.
Yo, you hear me now, man? My bad about that. Accidentally cut the Netflix on in the car, man.
Yeah,
So my
you
bad about
good.
that.
You good.
Yo, but yeah, what I was saying though, man. For sure. But yeah, man, it's crazy how these niggas trying to say Bud's a goddamn a lame nigga, man. Bud's just reformed, man. That's just an old life for him, man. Points, man. It's a really big fight. Not really, man. Just another nigga moving up 3 weight classes, man. So it's not really a big fight. I mean, yeah, he was 2-time undisputed, but shit, it is what it is. I hope he actually beats Canelo. If not, we're gonna see a Charlo part 2. But what you were talking about Piers Morgan earlier today, he doesn't with the United States, man. What play with the US would be more like Brian Custer or Don Lemon or even a Michael Strahan. some shit like that or whatever will attract the American audience and everything and draw them closer to this fight and everything. Not no Pierce Morgan. So fuck what Tyson Fury and them niggas did, but that shit ain't it. David Benavidez and Canelo, yeah, they wouldn't need no Pierce Morgan to do this fight. Just like Tank and Ryan didn't need it. Also, niggas with money, man, just because a nigga got money doesn't mean he's lame though, man. Like Tony, you actually right, and that was a great point you made right there, nigga with his hands. So I mean, yeah, you know, you can only say a nigga so lame when he get the shit with his bare hands, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
so I think that you never can't really call that lame, you know, like the niggas lame ones that hit a lottery ticket and then trick off in the strip club overnight and blow all their money. Them niggas is lame. But not this nigga, you know what I'm saying? But it's far from that. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it right. Um Also shout out to you, Tone, man. I can't take that one to Jamaica because I already got other plans. But it is what it is though, man. That's just a work in progress. I gotta take care of the other business in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? That's just real shit, because it's already pre-planned. And the other one just came in my lap goddamn yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Talking crazy.
So you trying to
So,
get back
I'm
with
gonna
your
see what it do.
ex-wife, but you still out here playing the game.
Nigga, nah, man, we just living life, nigga. I don't know,
Universe,
man,
man.
bro. Honestly,
Universe is
bro,
always watching, man.
bro, bro, I turned you absolutely right. I turned 40 in 2 days, man. I was just with a bitch at the pool hall and everything, man. She was like, "What you want for a birthday and everything?" I was like, "I just need you to slide through before lunch," and that's all the conversation was. She's like, "Say less." No, bruh. Like, I'm just trying to live life right now, man. Like, yeah, I'm probably gonna slow it down, maybe in about a month or two or four or some shit like that, Ness. But let me just live in my moment, man. That's all it is. But me and the ex, man, we're gonna have a good time. We'll be out there in Jamaica, man. Also, man, man, what else I want to say? Yeah, man, some of these bitches crazy though, man. I think that's why I'm comfortable with my ex, man. Like the other one and shit like that, man. She was on like a 40-day binge and everything like that,
James,
trying to
what's
text me,
going
goddamn,
on,
talk
bro?
crazy.
We talking about the biggest fight in boxing. You talking about your ex?
This is nigga. I mean, that's the whole fucking point. This ain't a big fucking fight. This is only a big fucking fight to you, like,
Bro,
bruh, like
why
UNLV
is so
football,
many
like
haters
Ness.
coming out today? This shit
Like
is
Ness,
crazy.
bro, like to get UNLV football to move off his date, like, bro, UNLV football ain't been good forever. UNLV ain't been a recognizable school in any sport since Larry Johnson, Stacey Augman was there playing hoop. Since then, bro, UNLV been irrelevant, man. So, like, let's stop the bullshit, man. Like, we getting to move off the date was like real easy work. Like, bro, we got Canelo here, so y'all got to slide to the left. And that's what it was. Like, all that shit. Super X was talking about, like, this is a big deal. They could have been on ESPN. ESPN what? ESPN 3? ESPN West? Some shit like that? Man, stop it, man. That shit was no big fucking deal. UNLV
No,
football moving off
no,
its
no.
date.
He said it wasn't a big deal that it could get moved off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. Like, bro, like Canelo Buzz a bigger event than anything UNLV had in the past probably 20 years or so.
But you
So
still
that wasn't a
hating on
big
the
deal.
event.
I mean, bro, the shit ain't really that big of a deal. It's just two big names in the sport, bro. Like, if you want to be all the way honest, Jake Paul and Tank is a bigger fucking fight because like they capture bigger crowds and everything in the sport of boxing compared to those two niggas. Like, if that was the case, man, Bud and Earl's numbers would have been so much better. Balaga and Canelo numbers would have been so much better. But we know what Jake Paul and Tank gonna
That's
do.
the
They're gonna do
bell,
better than what they
champ.
did with Mike Tyson. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always.
Dom, what up?
TBV, what's going on? Ness,
What up?
What
you hear
up?
me?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, right now I'm absolutely sick to my stomach. This has been a god awful, terrible show. I tuned in about 4 callers ago, and all I've heard is the most nonsensical, hating ass bullshit that I've heard in a long time on this show. And it started off with the guy who said that Crawford. I mean, he was just hating from the jump, but it led to this some rant about hating. Uh, Crawford, he doesn't even accept the fights anymore. Bro, this is not 2020, 21, 22 anymore. You guys cannot get that shit off. He's taking the most respectable fights in boxing. He's in the biggest fight currently in boxing, and it's going to be one of the biggest fights in the history of boxing. And that's just that. If you don't believe it, just tune in a few months and you'll see what we're talking about. And then we had another call. Miss Perfect, his handle was BRC6NX, baby. He couldn't been spelling out the Bronx. My family's from the Bronx. I was raised with my father, Bronx born and raised. I wasn't raised to jump on a phone call and talk so much nonsense, hating ass. just just disgust. Who raised you guys? I'm literally asking myself, what compelled you to jump on your phone, open up Twitter, jump on this lovely platform that we have, and hate on another man's life outside of the sport? You did not touch on a sport once, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. You calling this guy a lame? You guys need to look within yourselves. It's something seriously wrong with you guys, and you jump on this shit projecting, bro. You guys, what do you think Terence Crawford is doing right now? For instance, just ask yourself. Whatever the fuck he's doing right now, I'm sure it's a lot more eventful or purposeful to this world or his life than what the fuck you're doing, bro. Put yourself in timeout. Don't call this show back for get your life together before you call this show again, because that was just disgusting and it upset me. So I had to call in. Then we had Tip Bayless. He was hating, but guess what? He stayed on subject. I could actually respect him. Look at the topic, guys. He at least stayed on subject. And then Jay Benitez, he tried to get his shit off. I like his call, so I'm gonna let him live. But guys, we got to do better on TVV. I promise this is the best platform to talk boxing. Can we talk boxing? This is Canelo versus Crawford. God damn. All right, I'm done. Peace.
Could this fight look like? Could this fight look like Terence Crawford, Jeff Horn?
Whoa. Shit, man, that would be dope. I ain't mad at somebody getting their ass kicked. I want that. I want that.
What was the talk?
I don't want no even Steven boxing match. Give me an ass kicking like he did Earl. That's what get motherfuckers excited when you kick their ass. Mr. Perfect with the counter. I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, what was the talk before that fight? When they saying Crawford was gonna get bullied?
By Earl?
By Jeff Horn.
Not bully, but they definitely tried to act like Jeff Horn was a big welterweight.
Okay.
Counterpunch, Mr. Perfect.
Yo, you heard me?
We hear you.
Yeah. But you see, the last nigga so dumb. Why is we the number one boxing podcast? Because we cover everything, you dumb lame ass nigga. Now get up, now you shut the fuck up and you get off the phone. We talk about everything, nigga. That's why it is the most growing this podcast, nigga. Well, we already do, but we need to grow more. We talk about life, everything. That's what this for. That's why I don't fuck with no other podcast. I only call in on this one. Because it's authentic, nigga. So you need to get your lame ass off the phone, nigga. That's why it is, because we talk about everything. Like, come on, man. What I be talking about? Nigga, just come on. And James, you can't unlame the lame because you lame, bro. You saying all these whack, lame ass, cap ass stories. They calling you like I ain't calling you lame. They calling you lame. Like it's people in the community calling you that, James. I ain't saying it, but they saying it. So you can't unlame a lame because they calling you a lame. So you can't do that. But yeah, I wasn't trying to say Crawford is a. I'm saying y'all talk about money, bro. Y'all keep talking about money. Yo, y'all got me?
Yep.
Yeah. Out of course. But yeah, man, it's like I'm saying y'all keep talking about money, bro. If a nigga gotta keep talking about money, not his personality, not his courage, or anything like that, that's lame, bro. Like y'all keep talking about the nigga getting 50 million, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Talk about the type of person he is. That's what it is about. Y'all keep bringing up he getting 50 million, how he lame. That don't make you not lame. Money don't make you unlame. It's a lot of Shay got money. He a lame. It's a lot of niggas with money that's lame, bro. And that's what y'all gotta understand, bro. And I'm mad that y'all don't, cause that shit pissing me off, bro. Cause the world we live in, y'all praise niggas with money. That's what I hate, bro. Who on the top of the list? Rappers. Everybody want to be a rapper because they capping in their fucking music. Or they got money. That's what I be talking about, bro. Stop bringing up money when you talking about somebody, bro. When y'all talk about Earl, y'all don't bring up money. Y'all talk about Tank, y'all don't bring up money. Y'all got to because he sell a lot, but y'all don't bring up money, bro. This what I'm saying, bro. Stop all that money talk shit, bro. And money don't a lame, bro. Big time boxing, I'm out.
Counter.
Yeah,
Chip
man.
Bellis.
Shout out. Yeah, shout out to that lame ass Earl fan, man. Nigga lame as hell. Nigga lame as hell. Another lame ass nigga gonna call in hating on another lame ass nigga. That shit just don't make sense, man. This shit out of pocket, bro. This shit out of pocket, man. But yeah, the reason why, niggas hating on Bud, bro, is because Bud ain't done nothing in recent time, bro. I mean, the nigga fought like, what, 2 years ago? Come on, bro. So what else can we talk about other than the nigga partying at the club, you know what I'm saying, with Boosie Badass, you know what I'm saying, showing up at the BET Awards, all types of shit, man. I mean, the nigga done been on a flight every other week, bro. Is he really training? I mean, I see why the nigga gained weight, man. The nigga ain't training. He catching flights, man. He catching flights. The nigga everywhere but the gym. You know what I'm saying? This shit wild, man. But yeah, yeah, Bud ain't really giving us nothing to talk about, man. Um, he only fought one time in like the last year or so. You know what I'm saying? He ain't done nothing spectacular since Earl. It's not like, he ain't take no legacy fights at 54. I mean, think about it, bro. I mean, that's what we was asking for. I mean, that's you on here saying he got old money. So if he got old money, why he ain't take the legacy fights at 154? Why he just chasing the bag going up to 68 to fight Canelo? It don't make sense, man.
No bigger
Hey,
legacy than beating Canelo. No bigger legacy
come
than
on, bro.
being three-time undisputed
Come on, like,
versus
who's gonna pray?
Canelo. Like,
Who's
you could
gonna
be
pray?
three-time undisputed versus Jamel. It ain't gonna be the same as being three-time undisputed versus Canelo.
Let's be for real, bro. When we gonna look, at the end of the day, when we look back at this fight, we not gonna think highly of this win, bro, because Canelo ducked David Benavidez. It's simple, bro. He ducked the Mexican Monster. We all know that the Mexican Monster was the biggest threat at 168 pounds, and it's not like Canelo was the what's the word I'm looking for? Damn. Well, what's the? Oh my God, I'm looking for a word. I'll get back. It'll get back to me later. But yeah, it's not. It's like Canelo and David. You know what I'm saying? They was the best two fighters at 68. Canelo ain't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? That was the dispute. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying, we gonna look back and be like, oh man, Canelo Bud beat Canelo, man, that's such a great win, when we know David Benavidez was the biggest threat and Canelo ain't want to fight David. And would Bud actually go up to 68 to fight David? No, he wouldn't have done it, bro. You know what I'm saying? We know why Canelo ain't take that fight, man. He on the back half of his career, and them dudes up at 68 ain't looking like big threats. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's Demetrius Andre. You know what I'm saying? That's the only other threat. That's the only other threat. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. Until Charlo get back on his 10. You know what I'm saying? That's the only other threat. Boo Boo. And he not gonna fight Boo Boo. Will Bud fight Boo Boo? No, they not gonna fight these threats, bro. You know what I'm saying? But y'all could dream all day.
All right. Counter James Benitez. I
Man, you
see
want to
y'all
know?
on Discord, man. We just getting an influx of counters, man. Bear with us.
Damn. You want to know another nigga that's lame, man? You remember Tip the other night that was circle jerking Teofimo Lopez in that interview on goddamn in them Twitter Spaces?
Yep.
That's a lame ass nigga Tip, man. How the fuck he gonna call Mr. Perfect and Bud lame and shit like that? But he did some lame shit himself. Also, man, shout out to the community, man, for y'all feeling how y'all feel about me, man. But it's all good, man. Like with a lame nigga, goddamn, like myself, man. Would I be goddamn, doing things for the Collegiate 100 and shit like that, which is a black organization where I led a campaign wearing African American statistics about incarcerated youth that's under the age of 14 that go to jail because they lack their education. Would I also be actually feeding the homeless and everything, doing that regularly? Would I also be an active member in the Boys and Girls Club still? Would I also be still participating in outside mentorship if I was such a lame ass nigga? Nah, I just do my thing, my extracurriculars. So it is what it is. But shout out to y'all whole niggas, man, because y'all niggas don't get back. So with that being said, that's why I say shout out to Bud. He ain't a lame nigga. Even though he's reformed, everybody in the city of Omaha and everything, they know he gives back. He definitely does charity work from being the academy to everything he does through the city. That's why he's the king of the city. He's damn near, if he did run for mayor whenever that guy stepped down, he would be the mayor of Omaha because, he's just that guy. So we got to chill with calling him lame. A lot of other boxers ain't doing that for their city. A lot of people ain't doing charity. A lot of people ain't doing shit. They just trying to get the bag and run. So Bud's leaving more than just a legacy in the sport of boxing. He's leaving a legacy in just the city of Omaha and the state of Nebraska, as well as some of those things are probably going to resonate across the country with some of the people that he's under influence and under his wing. Also, on top of that, man, love Ness. I got to talk about my bullshit and everything, but it is what it is. We are going to focus on Bud tonight, so I'm going to leave that alone. Also, Dom, shout out to you and everything for giving me credit, man. And the only motherfucker that's really a true hater is fucking Leo. Leo from Houston, man. That motherfucker a hater, man. He don't give no credit to no black fighters. He find any way to hate on any black fighter. But he is who he is, man. He's still family. He's a member of the community, but he's just a hating ass dude. Other than that Ness, I ain't got nothing much, man. I'm about to just go ahead and chill out, man. Plan my next few days, man. It's Gemini season, so we going in. And that's one day, man. I'm gonna figure it out, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I catch you later, bro. Peace.
We got Dom with the counter.
Hey, you guys got to learn how to hate. I think you guys. I mean, we have a great example. I'm not sure if Two Tone, the superstar, is still on the call, but if you
Yeah.
guys want to learn how to hate, look to a guy like him. Look to make your hating entertaining. So at least, so it doesn't seem spiteful. It doesn't seem like a reflection of yourself. There's no way on earth you guys should be spending your time this invested in fighters to where you feel this strongly about them, to where you're calling them lame for absolutely no reason. You calling them lame because he beat your favorite fighter. I mean, I refuse to believe it's anything other than that because I'm a fan of boxing. I try to be as unbiased as I can. And the only guys I really feel strongly about are the guys that beat my favorite fighter. But guess what? I'm man enough not to vocalize that shit and hate on it and and if I do, I contextualize my fucking thoughts and feelings. I'm not gonna call out a man lifestyle or private life lame, bro. You guys sound stupid as fuck. I'm just gonna say it. You guys sound stupid. You sound childish. You guys need to mature a little bit and do something more productive with your life than harbor these type of feelings, bro. You can't just scream lame, lame, lame 20 times and make that shit true. Like what Ness said, expand your vocabulary, but more than that, expand your life, bro. You guys need to boss up your life. And again, I refuse to believe you're from the Bronx, bro. I'm pulling that card, bro. You disgusted me today. You disgusted me. Do better. That's it.
Damn. Yeah, man. He cooking, man.
He ain't from the Bronx though. Ain't he from Detroit?
I don't know.
He
Read
can't
that.
be, and if he is, he needs to change that name with the Bronx stylized with the 6. That shit's trash. I don't know what it means. Don't know. Nobody else knows what it means. So take that shit out your name. Change your shit to Miss Perfect because you're acting like a bitch tonight. I'm out.
Oh shit. Damn, violation. Lord. Look at that text I just sent you, Ness. This needs to be introduced to the TBV community. I've been researching. It's called a parasocial relationship. This needs to be introduced to the community because this is real.
with a media personality, often a celebrity or a fictional character with that. Oh man.
Paras parasocial. Niggas, I'm not saying this at
I can
all, but
see that. I can see that. Yes, I can see that. A one-sided bond for sure.
Yeah.
I can see that. Discord again. I'm on it, but tip is back. Counter.
Y'all, some niggas might have a parasocial with Al Heyman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You hit him right before he started. Nasty work, Tone. That's messed up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, shout out to my man, Mr. Perfect, man. You know what I'm saying? Real Bronx, baby. You know what I'm saying? Real Detroit shit, man. Rip Dada, man. Rip Dada. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Salute to the captain, CYP, man. He was the originator
calling the caller before Dom Lames Benitez. If y'all don't know, he is the original Lame Lames Benitez. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta stick to the originality around this place. But anyway, man, I was looking at this Canelo poster, and it just like every time I look at it, it gets nastier. You know, it gets nastier because they got it titled "The One," and who's the one? And then as I'm looking at this poster, I'm like, how could either one be the one? You know what I'm saying? Like, like Tone, like Tone. There's a dispute. There's a disputable argument that Crawford didn't even fight the best guy at 147 and Keith one-time Thurman. There's a dispute that he didn't even fight the best fighter at 154 pounds in Jamel Charlo, or he didn't even want to go through the gauntlet at 154 pounds. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Canelo Alvarez. He didn't want to fight Demetrius Andrade at 154 or 160, and then he didn't want to fight David Benavidez at 68. So how can either one of these niggas be the one and they not fighting the ones in their division? Like, what are we talking about here? Y'all boxing fans about to twerk for the Turk, you know what I'm saying, and pay $100 for this pay-per-view. They gonna charge y'all. Matter of fact, it might be free on Netflix, but knowing Turkey Al-Sheikh, you know what I'm saying, anything is possible, you know what I'm saying, but the truth. Anything but the truth is possible when this man speaks or types on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to be on the lookout. This fight might not even be on Netflix. This might be a lie. This shit might be on DAZN. Like, we never know. The nigga
Netflix
told
announced
us.
it. Netflix announced it.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, as long as Netflix announced it, because I don't believe shit Turkey said at this point. The nigga told us niggas could come to NYC and watch the fight. That nigga had them on the sidewalk behind guardrails with curtains up. Them niggas was looking stupid as shit out there watching the same billboard 50,000 times. Nah, bruh. Nah, man.
Niggas was like,
I ain't
yeah,
fucking
what?
with the yeah, I ain't fucking with the Turk, man. I ain't fucking with the Turk. The nigga be capping, man, and they still dancing for that nigga. You Riyadh dancer still dancing for this nigga. It's nasty out here, man. It's nasty out here. But yeah, shout out to all them lame ass callers. You know what I'm saying? The general of lames Benitez. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone, man. I'm gone. TBX, we up.
TBV chat, I've just confirmed.
Dropped and stopped.
I just confirmed Canelo in 4 now. After looking at Terence Bud Crawford's Instagram story, I got Canelo in 4. The man
Yo,
cooked. The
why is
man,
Julius hating?
bro.
Julius said, no, we don't need Carmel on the undercard.
Bro. Forget that, bro. Terence Crawford eating canned green beans, chicken wing portions, and pre-made Stouffer's mac and cheese, nigga. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles.
We got another counterpunch from Mr. Perfect.
You gotta bring up that story, gang.
So it's talking about I got Canelo and phone now. This nigga crazy. But yeah, man, shout out Tip, man. Shout out Tip, man. You know it's band gang over here. That's the 6 mile. Thank you, Tip. You know. Instead of these lame ass niggas talking about New York or the Bronx. Like, y'all niggas don't know nothing. Like, stop it, bro. Tip from DC and he know that ain't no Bronx shit. Like, come on, man. But yeah, man. I don't know who Dog is, man. That nigga need to calm down, bro. I ain't never heard of him. But I see he know the fuck I am. But yeah,
We
I'm gonna
know
just stick
Dom
to the fight
around
this
here.
time.
We know Dom around here,
No,
man.
I don't know him. I don't know him. What
You
y'all
better
know him for?
get to
Doing
know
what?
him.
Doing what?
What you mean?
Doing what?
He covered fights for TBV,
Man,
and
oh
he make
man.
perfect calls.
Oh, okay.
He
So that's
has a
okay.
high
He
level
don't make perfect calls.
vocabulary. He
He
got a
don't.
high level
Okay. Oh,
vocabulary. You see the way he
cause I
speak.
ain't gonna
He
change.
killing you with
Cause I
that
ain't no flip
vocabulary.
flopping
That's
ass
why.
nigga.
That's why you mad.
Bro,
He
okay. I'm
destroying
not
you with
gonna
that
switch. First
vocab.
off, I'm me. I'm me.
I'm
First off,
just
I'm
saying.
me, bro.
I don't know. You
I'm not gonna
sounded like a
switch for
hater.
nothing.
Sounded like a hater.
Yeah. I've been called that before. It's all good, bro.
You even
We
try
don't
to
talk about
call
the
in and
fight though.
walk it back. You tried to walk it back like I wasn't really
No,
hitting. Then
cause
you stopped mid
you keep
sentence.
no, hey,
He was like,
you
I
keep
wasn't
bringing
really
up
hit.
money.
Who?
You keep bringing
Yeah,
up money,
but
bro.
me bringing up money ain't Crawford bringing up his money.
Right, but y'all was bringing up his money before I called in. That's why I keep saying money don't unlame
But
lame.
again, what? Why me bringing up his money make him lame for having money?
No, I'm not saying that. You gotta follow the nigga life, bro,
What?
and just see like
Wait, if he lame, why you following his life though?
I didn't follow his life. I didn't follow his life, bro.
But if you're not
I didn't
following
follow
his
his
life,
life.
how you know he lame?
It's just what I've been seeing lately, bro.
Oh man, what you seen lately, bruv?
I mean, you cut partying with the boosie and shit like that, trying to gain popularity.
Trying to
So it's just
gain
like,
popular. So motherfuckers don't want to fuck with the dude that beat the brakes out of Earl. It's him
and
trying
you
to.
want to
It's
keep
him.
bringing that up,
It's
bro. Like
him
the nigga
trying
ain't
to.
have a fight after that. Come on, bro. Why you keep
Yeah, but
doing that?
that's
That's what
what
I
he
be
got
talking about.
known for. He got known for beating the big fish and making that motherfucker take the long
Okay,
swim.
you gonna keep just bringing that shit up? Like,
I mean, that's like when Eminem, in 8 Mile
now you bringing up.
when he
Hey, let me get
won
this straight too.
that rap
Yeah,
battle.
facts,
It's like it
facts,
put you
facts,
on, bruh.
facts. Let me get this straight too. Nobody ain't bumping Eminem in the D either, bro. Like, niggas need to stop with that shit too. Like, yeah, he a legend, but niggas is not
Bruh,
bumping
you
him
cut
in
him
the
off. You cut
in
him
the
off.
city, bro.
Once you seen him walk out Earl, that's when you cut him off. You know that. You
No,
got
big.
all
And
M you
I
got
got it.
all
And
M
so
records in the closet, man.
no, you sound crazy. I never. Now D12, maybe, but when the nigga went by himself,
Man, this
no.
motherfucker said he got D12 and 9.
No,
I ain't fucking
no,
with you. You out here
no,
capping, man. You capping.
no.
You got fat ass Bizarre. You listen to the big ass Bizarre. That's crazy, Tone. Come on, Tone. You with the Hatrix. Tell this
Chill
man,
out, my dog.
you the
And Bizarre
lame.
ain't the only
Hey,
nigga
yo,
in
you
D12,
listening to
bro.
Bizarre? You the
No,
lame. He
no,
the
no,
lame. He the
no,
lame. He
no.
the lame.
I'm
He
not the only
the
nigga
lame.
in D12.
This
He was
motherfucker
bumping.
listening
Bizarre
to
like the
fat
only
ass
nigga in
Bizarre.
D12, bro.
No way. No
He was
fucking
bumping
way.
beats, bro.
Hey,
Ain't no
Motherfucker,
wrong
I'd
with
rather
bumping
do a bid than listen to Bizarre, man. You
hey, hey,
nasty.
No, he was
Hey,
bumping
we
beats.
not.
yo.
Rest
Hey,
in peace, Floyd.
yo.
Hey, we not
This
gonna
Rest
talk
in
nigga
about
said
all these. No,
Bizarre.
I didn't say bizarre.
Man,
I didn't
that's
say bizarre,
ain't
nigga.
nobody ever buy a Bizarre
No,
album. They only know about
I'm
the
not
nigga
talking,
from being on
bro.
D12,
I'm
man.
not talking
Get the
about
fuck?
bizarre.
Yo, you
I didn't say
wildin'.
the nigga
He
name,
That
wasn't
bro.
even the
motherfucker's
best.
bizarre.
Oh,
Hey,
you
yo,
took my
Joel
words like that.
Ortiz
Oh,
was the
okay.
best. Joel
That's what I'm
Ortiz
saying.
was
I
the
never said
best. I
bizarre,
dare
bro. I never
you.
said.
I
Smart
dare you.
ass.
Bizarre bum ass. Yo, Bizarre's a bum, okay? Motherfucker M had to come all the way to Jersey to get Joel Ortiz and Joe Buttons, man. Yo, word is born, you a lame. Ain't no girl getting in his passenger side with the album D12 on play. Ew.
That's
Ew. That's nasty. Hey, yo, I
nasty.
done heard it all. Hey, yo, I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of Detroit motherfuckers out there because of boxing and shit like that. But listen, yo, come on, Bizarre? Nah, man. Yo, come on, man. Royce the 5'9", okay. Okay.
Right,
But,
right.
like, Bizarre... Bizarre was worse than ODB. Bizarre was like a fat, no frills OBD. My bad, I'm saying fat. Listen, man, I'm done with that. Wow, y'all gotta get off this bullshit.
Rate that,
Toya, you left? You ain't stick around, Toya?
you
It's
gotta
Tito
rate that.
Rose.
You gotta rate that plate, man.
Rate
What up,
that.
fellas? Can y'all hear me?
What, the Crawford story? I ain't never get past the fucking jogging because of that call, man. Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Shout out to the panel, man. Shout out to the callers, man. This is epic, low quality hate today. I mean, astronomical proportions today, man. If I had a dime for every time lame was said, man, I'd be retired.
Word. We did use that word a lot today.
Tomorrow. Anyway, so they say imitation is a form of flattery, is the greatest form of flattery. Why not imitate TBE? Why not? Rouse some people up. When I was a kid, people paid to see Floyd Mayweather lose. Let's go. Let's go. Copy that shit. Use it. Have people tap in. You know, there's not going to be another TBE, so you can't compare him. You can't erase him. Can't erase what he did. What you can do is make the guy that lost to him. Well, actually, it's happened already. He is the face of boxing. So now he's either going to pass the torch, right? Like TBE did. Floyd passed that torch on to Canelo. Now it took him some time to get it, to be the face of boxing, but that's because he lost, right? If Bud win, automatically the face. He's already beat the boogeyman at 147. He got 100% action at becoming the new face of boxing. How long is going to last? Who knows, man? Because he long in the tooth. But if anybody can do it, it's Crawford. Now I'm not saying he gonna win. I got Canelo stopping him in 9, maybe 10. But I really believe that. This is epic. This is epic. Anyone who's paying attention knows who Bud is. Any feedback?
Nah, I'm with
That's
you,
all I
man.
wanted to say.
I'm with you.
That's all I wanted to say, fellas.
I'm mesmerized, though, man. You took over Alex Vega, man. Back in the day, Alex used to have the fire mic, and now it's you. It's like we hear you talking, and it's like, yo, crystal clear.
Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to call in on the way home, but, them little AirPods are such garbage compared to this damn mic.
Hell yeah. Nah, you sound straight.
I jumped off. I may try to call in the morning sometimes on my way to work, but, like I said,
hey,
man, sometimes
AirPods are nothing, man. It's better to call in than not call in.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. But that's my call, fellas. Tap it. Hey, are they doing this? Are they doing this fight free on Netflix?
As part of your subscription, yes. No added fees, no pay-per-view.
Man, you ain't even gotta think about it, man. Y'all ain't even gotta think about it.
All right.
It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be a movie, guys. That's my call, fellas.
All right, let me screen share the Bud story. Looks like Tone says there's some.
You may feel like it's your time.
Incriminating evidence here.
Yeah, man.
What do you got? This is all I see is Bud jogging here, man.
Go to the next one.
Oh, he won. He listening to Hove. He won. Damn, he moving faster than Steven. He leaving Steven Nelson in the dust, man. Big Nelson looking heavy, too. Why Nelson look like he just got in camp at 200? That's crazy. Damn. Okay, we see the fight poster. What we missing, Tom?
Gotta go to the next slide.
Okay, we see. Oh, Berlanga. Oh, shit. What's this? Piers Morgan? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This?
Nah, keep going. Rate that plate right there, man. Rate that right there.
It's not that I can't cook. I just don't like cooking. So you saying he made this? You saying you think he's saying he made this? Because it could be taken two different ways. It could be like, somebody else made this for him because he didn't cook, but he can cook, but he ain't trying to say this his plate. But I don't know. This ain't my type of. I don't eat mac and cheese, bro. I don't eat mac and cheese.
If he posted
but
that,
them wings. What you trying to say? Oh man, where you going with this, bro? Where you going with this,
bro? That's a plate of a man that needs his girl. He needs his woman. Look how
right, he gonna be having food from the nutritionist, so he don't need nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's
he said that, yo, my man said Walmart cooking with Kaya. Hey, you motherfuckers will live anybody's life more than y'all own, bro. Babe, what's wrong with that plate? Look, do that look like Crawford out here cooking for himself?
That That man single. He don't know what to do, man. He want his wife to be like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
babe.
She said it do look like he out here cooking for himself.
Yeah.
What's this one? He cutting the lawn. See, my man working around the clock.
Look at him. This nigga has nothing to do. Nick, he supposed to be with his. This is
Yo,
Netflix.
what you mean he got nothing to do? He taking care of the. He got land, man.
Oh, see,
He
that's
hands on.
See, that's the lame.
Hey yo,
That's the
now
lame
y'all
shit
calling
we
that
talking
lame?
about.
Now being hands on, making sure
Hey, no,
shit get done is lame.
that's the lame shit. Me and Mr. Perfect talking about right there. That's that lame shit. That's that lame shit.
Mowing your own grass is
Right,
lame.
nigga, you just got done eating a Section 8 plate. Now you fucking doing a lawn at 11.
Hey yo, how you gonna call? Yo, that was more like a little backyard barbecue plate, man. That shit, you know that was barbecue food. That was barbecue food. He was at the pool party, man. He had a little pool party, threw them chicken wings on the grill. Yo, you out of control, man. He out of control. H-Town with the counter. Yo, man. Yo, you out of control, bro.
Yo, Tone. You say my man Buzz on the Hungry Man dinner?
Yes, the Hungry Man.
He on them
He
Hungry
got the hamburger helper.
Oh, shit.
This is what I'm saying. Everything but the fight. Everything but the fight. Y'all talking about my man play.
We
Oh,
done talked
man.
about the fight like 100 times already, Ness. We getting bored. Hey, and
That's
what's up with James? It ain't tricking, but you tricking for the work Benitez. I'm turning 40, but I've been 40 since Super Mex asked me, talking about I'm racist. Man, what the fuck? This man trying to take the germ back to his wife, messing out with the hoe that's gonna go home to his wife. That's nasty work. Benitez, you 40, grow up, cuz. Grow up. Hey, like I said, you won't be a hoe in your 20s and 30s, dog. Once you hit 40, I had to grow up, dog. I hit that 40. I said, I need to chill the fuck out. I'm just looking goofy out here now. So we'll call it goofy now, not lame. You're a goofy. Yeah,
You will go.
James with your bullshit. Man, that you always got to call somebody racist just because they don't agree with your stupidity, dog. You know? It's impossible for me to be racist, dog. I can't be this dark and racist. Now, prejudice, that's a different story. But
Y'all
I
know
hate all men.
Food.
Know what I'm saying, Tone? I hate all men. I love all women. I love all women. Prejudice in the motherfucker. But yeah, man, this tripping, man. Let us have fun with this fuck around talking about Bud, man. Y'all, it's an entertainment show, man. Y'all break down the fight. Well, he's gonna go with keep his outer foot on Canelo's inner foot. He's gonna corner him, or you go with the 1-2. Nah, man. Come on, man. It's late night, baby. We're having fun out here, man. Stop the hate. Call in. If you don't like it, call in and you break down the goddamn fight. We want to talk about James tricking and telling people he's turning 40 when he's been 40 for 5 years, according to him. We're super. No, I get it now. He don't like me because I'm Mexican. He's prejudiced because Super Max pulled his card. Super Max pulled his card. Now he don't like Mexicans, Tone. You better watch out because he ain't going to like you when he find out you Mexican. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's diabolical.
Man, that's deeper, darker criminal league. Where's my boy Super Max at?
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm out, Ness. What's up? That's honoring Mexican too, dog. One love, I'm out.
Peace.
Dom counter.
All right, I'm here. What's up, guys?
FYI, you sound worse than before.
What up?
Check. Am I here?
Now you back.
All right, my bad. All right. Yeah, so yeah, of course, I love guys on this program talking that shit. Doesn't have to be boxing, breaking down fights. I have my issue with just pure flat out hate, and unsourced hate. At least have somewhere to point your finger. I get it that you guys got, these feelings deep down inside you can't let go of. I get it, but I'm just trying to let you know that it's showing on the mic and it's not represented well, for yourself. Like at, we pointed to Bud on a tractor. Okay, yeah, that's funny. I get it. But this other guy just hopped on the mic, just making wild accusations, nowhere to point to. It just was nasty. But he didn't really take my bait, so shout out to him. I'm fishing for an enemy here. That's what you guys love. You guys love the drama. You love, gang banging. So this is my favorite fighter, admittedly. So I had somebody talking flagrant, try to participate, but hey, people don't like that either. I don't know how to, engage you guys, but if that ain't engaging, hey, shoot me. I won't call in again. But yeah, I mean, you guys just need to tune in. Netflix first official boxing match ever, no extra charge, no ass out in between the fights. It's gonna be a good time. No buffering. I'm sure they'll have that figured out. So yeah, just tune in, guys. But yeah, peace.
Definitely. Salute, Brody.
I somebody sent me a walkout with Crawford and Lil Webby or Webby. I don't know what's the relation to that. Like what's he correlating that to?
With Webby?
Yeah, Webby walk him out too. Crawford been doing this. Boosie walked him out years ago. Okay, that's what it is. He's saying he ain't just
Oh,
partying with
Boosie.
Boosie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's what's up. And
Wait,
he's saying dudes that hate Crawford is because he's dark skinned and quote unquote nappy headed. He's saying black dudes that hate Crawford is because of that, but I don't know what the fuck that means either.
colorism? That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to ask Mr. Perfect what he looked like now. Stone Bone.
I don't think nobody hate Crawford.
What the fuck? Have you heard the last 2 hours?
He's in no condition to
Y'all finding anything to hate on him.
What up?
What up, champ?
What up? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's happening. It's happening. We need the hate, man. We need that fuel, man. We need the haters. Most of these dudes, Ness. Most of these dudes, a 5-year-old could cut their yard in 5 minutes. That's how big their house is. They 5-year-old son cut their yard for $10. That's all. They ain't never sat on a tractor to cut their. They ain't never had an acre that they needed a tractor to cut. They ain't never had a 4,000, 5,000 square foot homes, man. They ain't never stood next to Allen Iverson. They ain't never been walked out with Boosie and Webby. And he was doing that. Boosie and Webby walked him out for Gamboa, Ness. How long ago was that? 50 Cent, Alden was here in
Damn,
Omaha
that's a
for that.
long time.
Long time ago, man. Like, what was that? 2012, 13. You know what I mean? Like, we talking over a decade ago, man. 12, 13 years ago here in Omaha, it went down like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, when you reach that elite level, man, the hate it used to be real, but now it's funny. So it's fun. Like it used to be like real hate for Bud. Now guys see him on that level, and it feels good when you're looking at the top guy and listening to the guys. Hey, especially on this level, talking about listen, Ness, what are you out there doing, hanging with Boosie them? But then, listen, that ain't good enough, Ness. But then when you're doing his home thing, taking care of his multi acres of land, oh, that's what he doing. Like, it don't matter what he doing, Ness. He could be feeding the homeless. They'll be like, man, what are you doing feeding them homeless people, man? Tell them to go get a job. You know what I mean? And it's a lot going on out here, man. They just had a huge ice raid out here in Omaha, man. So all the Mexicans are worried, man. So y'all be safe out there. Y'all don't go to work tomorrow. They say they hidden. They got 100 out of one spot today. They say they're going to get another couple hundred in the next couple days. They say they're trying to hit like 500 out of the Omaha and the surrounding area, 500 illegal Mexicans. They doing a lot out here, man. So y'all better be careful, man. Y'all better get y'all paperwork in order and stay out the way. And yeah, Bud out here on that level, man. Real estate mogul, sitting next to the great Canelo, looking at him like he fooled. Canelo know he in for it tonight. Everybody said it wasn't gonna happen. They called me delusional. They called me a liar. They called me a capper nest. They called me a lot of things, man. I'm gonna be sitting there watching Bud put hands on Canelo down in Las Vegas. So I see y'all down there, man. That's I'm gonna need a care package, man. I get everything I need, man. Now I ain't asking for that for free, but point me where I need to go when I touch down, man.
You
Peace,
already
y'all hold it
know,
down.
champ. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man. See, that's the kind of that's the kind of fan right there. That's the kind of fan right there, man. Nice, cool, calm. He's been here before. He's used to the hate. He's not too emotional. He's not crying. He just is cool. I'll be in Vegas to watch my fighter win. We're fighting a guy with slow feet, quicksand. He extra 200 rounds boxed. Yeah, man. Salute that guy.
All right, we got Brandon.
Yo.
Yep.
What up, Ness?
What up?
Yo. I just want to say I agree with that caller, Dom. He made a great point, and he was talking about the haters and how they constantly say a bunch of stuff about anybody for absolutely no reason, which I don't get it. They say it to me too. That's just the way the world is now, and people got to get used to it because the world's getting more angry, getting more hostile, getting more violent. Every day it increases, and there's no slowdown on that. Every single day, there's going to be more increases of violence. There's going to be more hostilities, and there's nothing people can do about it really because ever since Elon Musk bought X in 2022, this has been the platform for spreading that hatred. But the thing is, though, is that now people are starting to realize that there is different viewpoints, and accept not only the ones from their bosses, people outside of their bosses, outside of their workplace. There are other viewpoints. People are starting to realize that because people are just stuck going to work, coming back, going to work, coming back, listening to their bosses, and not listening to anybody else's. So they're kind of stuck in that that retardation mode. But anyways, regarding the topic, the Canelo and Crawford. I mean, they did copy Mayweather, but this is Mayweather versus Pacquiao, basically, like of this generation. This is Mayweather Pacquiao, uh, because that fight did numbers. That fight did hella numbers. Like that fight went crazy. I think it was one of the most highest selling fights of all time. It was actually pretty like one of the most popular fights too. It was being played all around in clubs and everywhere. So, s- without a doubt, if this one gets promoted correctly, and Crawford, he's not on the same level as Mayweather, but his popularity has been growing lately. So of course, I mean, it won't be the same thing as Mayweather, but it'll be sort of kind of similar to the Mayweather one, depending on the fans of Canelo and how they react to it. This fight, I mean, it's hit or miss. Like some people will say, well, this is the best fight of the century. Others will say this is sort of like average fight. So saying it'll be similar to that Pacquiao Mayweather is kind of a long shot. But for me, at least, because I'm a Crawford fan and also a Canelo fan, I'm happy about this fight and I can't wait till September. My only gripe about it is that it is so far away where we can't get it in like July or August. So looking forward to it. Can't wait for this fight to happen and let's go Crawford. Hell yeah. Shout out to Los Angeles. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to all.
Appreciate you, Brandon. We got the Cloth different member for 7 months on the prospect level. And he says, when did Bud all of a sudden become a lame? Y'all weird. Jerry with the $2 says, TBC living his best life. Happy for him. Hashtag who next? 100 emoji. Mike, what up?
Boxing boys.
What up?
Yeah.
What's good, Ness? What up, Two-Tone?
What up?
Man. Y'all been slandering my boy Terence Crawford. The one and only Terence Crawford. What's good with the slander, fellas? I be hearing this bullshit with Tip Bayless. Who it is just a lot. I can't remember all the names. I know him for sure. And Mr. Perfect. Terence, what the? Come on, man. I cannot wait till September 13th. It's going to be a repeat of what? Was that July 29th? Oh, my God. It's crazy. You know what it is, though? We haven't seen greatness. When you see greatness, it's just something that you haven't seen, so you can't believe it until you see it. And when he beat the shit out of Canelo, I just want to hear Terence Crawford is the greatest, especially of this era. He ain't got to be the greatest of all time because we haven't seen everybody. But Terence Crawford, we all to witness this one. And he been running through them all. It don't matter who it is. Take them all. And when he goes through this 168 to fight Canelo Alvarez, Mr. Cinnamon himself, and he beat the shit out of him. Whoo-wee. We just want everybody to stay on their side. Two-Tone, you been flipping sides so much. Come on now. You seen him say what?
Yeah.
Terence Crawford.
Yeah.
If you go watch his look. If you go watch his girl story, you'll go see that she at the crib with him. You know what I'm saying? You can believe what you want. Terence Crawford's smarter than what you think. And he's still with his girl, bro. Trust me when I say that. And I'm from Omaha, Nebraska for too. So you can believe what you want. If you go look at her story, she in the crib with the kids at the same crib. You know what I'm saying? They together. So don't believe what you want. He was just out of town with his little man. He's training right now. You feel me? He not in camp, but he's training. He stay training. September 13th. Ness, I know you know what's good. You just don't want to pick a side. You don't want to be wrong. But when that time comes, you know what side you're going to be on. Y'all should never slander another black man like y'all doing on this show. You should hold it down for him for sure. He haven't done nothing wrong. He been holding it down the right way, if you ask me. Solid in the motherfucker. Stand up. Ain't taking no bullshit. Ain't disrespecting nobody. Just going out there, whooping ass, taking names. I feel like everybody should respect that. He ain't too cocky. He go out there literally and whoop ass and take names. He ain't flashy. 10-second count. He only need 12 rounds. He knocking everybody out. Two-Tone. You be giving that musty energy, my boy. You gotta keep it real, baby. Yeah.
Mike, you sound like you're Bernie, Coach Bernie, without the yelling and cursing. You sound just like Coach Bernie to me. Malcolm, what up?
Yo, the audio's good?
Yep.
Yeah, shout outs to you, Ness. Shout outs to you too, my brother Tone. Your live earlier was fire, bro.
Appreciate
Just in terms of stealing the one, I don't really know. I didn't pay too much attention. I thought the poster was fire though. And with it breaking the records, because this is what you were saying earlier, will it break the Jake Paul fight record? I'm actually gonna doubt it. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson have two completely different fan bases compared to Canelo and Crawford. Canelo definitely has a huge following, but I'll say he's like fairly popular, but it's not like those two names, and the casuals just love Jake Paul, and the ones that hate him want to see him lose badly. And then Mike Tyson brought the old heads out. You feel me? They came out with their New Balances and their trucker hats. They came to watch that man fight. So yeah, man, it's just nasty shit. They had the Father's Day outfits on, but I just don't think it's gonna sell like that. So and then it's not on. Oh shit, you know what I'm talking about too, Tone. But listen, let me tell y'all. After this, like, I called in earlier in the show or some shit. I went to the gym and I bumped into my homeboy and he's like, "Yo, who you got?" And I'm like, "What? With Bud Canelo?" He's like, "Yeah." Crazy ass conversation, regular casual shit. And then I'm like, I got bud, and he's like, oh yeah, I got bud too. Mexican man, you know what I'm saying? So I'm happy. They seeing the light. You feel me? And
Yeah.
the fight's gonna start to get buzz. So I'm hoping all these, I'm assuming I'm gonna get a lot of people asking me this shit. You feel me? And I'm hoping they see the light with Bud, man. He gonna get that win. If you go to the Fight Hub clip where he's shadow boxing, and you know what I'm saying, he putting in some work. He listening to that Ghostface Killer. Through the block in his brand new Benz, knowing that me and that nigga ain't friends. That's a breakup song, man. My boy's in his bag. Like my boy is really in his bag. We were talking about if you gonna be motivated, you listen to some shit like that, you just want to punch shit. You feel me?
According to
So,
Tone,
hey man,
according to Tone, he gonna lose because he listening to that. He's saying he broken because he listening to that.
nah, man, that's different. If he was listening to like some Avant,
So come
then
on,
that's a
Tone,
different
debate
story.
this man. He
Like,
totally going against your whole
yeah,
theory,
but
man.
I have
No,
to, but
I'm saying that he need look at that play tonight. Look at that play tonight. That was a Section 8 play. Like his girl
oh,
ain't
I
cooking
didn't
like
see the plate.
yeah. There's a play
Yeah, I didn't see
involved.
the plate. What he had?
He had
Man, he
like
had,
four chicken wings, the little one, not even the jumbo size. My girl know not to make them little ass wings.
Oh,
And
that's tough. Or
and
maybe
he
he
had
had
one
another
cup
plate.
of.
We don't.
He was eating moderate. He ain't trying to get fat. He was eating
Yeah, he
one
ain't.
cup of mac and cheese, one cup of string beans. He kept it normal.
Yeah,
those
y'all
on the
want him to have a whole baked mac and cheese with the yams and all that shit. Plus, if what the last caller is saying is true, and he in the crib, he just like homeboy that got the keys. What's his name that got the keys to his shorty
You
crib, and
mean
he said
she
he
got the
living good
keys? You
right
mean
now?
she got the key? You talking about
bro.
Tim? But she's Tim. If
Oh
anything,
yeah.
I
Hey,
just
fuck
went
it. So Buzz just he reaping the benefits. Buzz is reaping the benefits right now. You feel me?
mm.
And he trying to go skiing with the white girls, man. Shout out to Dr. Umar. But shout out to y'all, man. I'm gonna keep tuning in.
Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up?
What up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Man, I hopped off. Had to take care of some business, but it was two lames talking about lame stuff. Like, tipping whatever his face was. Like, bro, y'all just retarded. Um, yeah, man. Um, he called Crawford lame because Crawford do everything right. You feel me? He's with this girl. He's not trying to get a video vixen or an Instagram thought or nothing like that. You feel me? He's go to work and come home. But people think that's lame, you know. But that's a true man. You feel me? Uh, so that's what people think is lame because he do what's right. He's not out there in a strip club throwing money uh at strippers and stuff like that. You know, that's lame. That's really lame. You throw your money at a stripper that you work for and all she doing is
Wait,
bounce
yo,
her butt.
chill. Why you taking shots at Two Tone, man?
Wait, what?
That's
No.
lame, bro. That's the lamest thing. Like you gotta pay a girl just to dance in front of you. That's the lamest.
Nah,
Um,
he just like going out for quality time.
No, that strip
that
club
ain't
ain't lame.
quality time.
No,
That
bro,
ain't
but you
quality time. Quality time is spending time with your girl. You feel me? Watching a movie. You feel me?
Crawford
Cuffed up. Trying to watch a little
Mercedes
Love Jones. That's
Mercedes
quality
is
time.
his girl though.
out for the
Mercedes.
day. Did you know that Crawford put an Instagram post that he's single? Did you know that?
Well, if he's single, he's single. But I'm saying he's not lame for not
No,
being
did
out there.
you know he posted a Bible
Not being,
scripture after a night of being with Boosie?
He said a Bible scripture.
so you feel me? So that's not lame. But let's talk about this fight, man. people downplaying this fight. This fight is big. You feel me? You got the legends versus the history. You feel me? Canelo represent the legendary. You feel me? When you think of Canelo, you think of legendary. The way he beat these fighters, you know. You feel me? He broke them down. You feel me? The names that he fought. You feel me? When you think of him, you think of legendary. You feel me? And I don't care what anybody say. You feel me? You can be a Canelo hater. You still gonna say he's a legendary fighter.
You feel me?
When you think of Crawford, what do you think of? History, records. You feel me? I think he wasn't he the first guy to undisputed twice? And then now he's gonna go up 3-weight divisions
That's
and
the
break a new.
bell. Big if. What up?
Hear me?
Yep.
Yo, salute to Big Ness, man. Great show, long show. Doing burning the midnight candles. Salute to Big Ness. And salute to the freedom fighter, aka El Dos Tenero, fighting for the rights of all Mexican yams across the globe, man.
You
Salute to Two
dig?
Tone, man. You heard? Great show tonight, you heard? Yo, great show, man. Yo, the other caller was type right though. He was type right, man. That boy Tip, man, Tip a wild boy, he calling and bugging out. But I hope Lobo grabbed Tip by the collar, you heard? All the calls, all the TBV callers, they know who wanted to grab Tip by the collar, man. I hope Lobo does that, man. Son is bugging out talking about Bud like that. But great fight, man. I'm excited for this fight, man. Looking forward to it. Hey yo, what you said earlier though about the undercard, and I hope what's his name? Big Turk, man. I hope he involves the fan with choosing the undercard, man. And the stuff he's talking about, he don't want people running and all that, man. Like Abdullah Mason, man, he makes sense for that. You know what I mean? So he's gonna bring the fight, he's gonna come through and bang and just boom in the middle of the ring and all that, son. As far as Bud though, I've been a Bud fan, man. I've been a Bud fan when Ness was calling us butt tenders and all that, man. But this fight, son, I don't know, man. This fight is a little iffy, man. Like I hope he don't really listen to Big Turk and stand in the middle of the ring and try to boom on Nello, son, because it's gonna be a long night, man. We want him to the same plan Mayweather had is still applicable now, man. You don't want to stand in the middle of the ring and
Nah,
boom with a
man.
big
Turk
fighter,
Turk
bro.
Turk put out the no running rule, man.
Yo, Tuck gonna have to chill out on this, man. Before we
No
grab
running
Tuck by his
rule,
collar
man.
in the US.
We here to bang, man. If you want to bang, we could bang. That's what we
Nah,
here
if
to
he try to
do.
bang, tell Tuck we're gonna treat him like Tip, man. We're gonna grab him by the collar, you heard? On bang, you can get knocked out. You know what I mean? He boomed on by Nello, son. He's too big and all that, son. And I'm a Bud fan. But great show, salute to you. And I'm out, man. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, man, niggas
Appreciate you.
bugging out.
Jerry with the $2. If this ain't the battle for the best of this era, who is? David. Jerry, $2. Bud, almost 38. All his PBC ops cooked at 35 and under. 100 emoji. Man, that's it. We done, bro. It's over, man. Casual
So
Jerry, man, you about to get sent into that phantom zone, bro. Trying to name it the Haney rule. You mean the Skull rule? But Skull not as popular as Haney, so your joke won't be good, right? Little hater. Payday J, $2. Ness, break down the betting lines for Nello Crawford. Oh man, that's for a whole nother show. Play. You know what I mean?
you're
Yeah. Yeah, man. We out, man. Peace.
peace.